my chat. Hello. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. How are people? Woo woo. So, it's Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but alas, here we are. So, first things first, on January 28th, I had a stream. And I had a bunch of things. I played ESO that day. And I had a bunch of things in Eve that I had to give away. And I forgot to. Because I collapsed the month of January and didn't realize I still had stuff that day. And it was brought to my attention last stream that I still had stuff that I was supposed to give away. So I looked into it. And those have all been given out. So Masakara got a Women's Crimson Harvest jacket. Archdemon got a Mackerel Deathglow Hunter skin and a Mauler. Survival got a Metamorphosis and a Mastodon Mabibu skin. I chose the Mastodon one because Survival had previously asked to spin the wheel for Minmatar. So I was like, oh, they might be more likely to be able to use that one. That stream, Mish actually had come in and played with Snide and myself, and she had won some gold in ESO, so I had already sent that out, as well as Rasta had won 50k in gold as well, on top of that. So, is that everybody? Oh no, Camguru. I sent Camguru the Terra Biosecurity Responder skin. I think that's everybody that was from that day. So, anyway. So, I'm really sorry about that, and again, if I ever do that again, which it probably will happen, just let me know. I'm not going to get mad, I swear. I don't care, I just don't want you guys to miss out when I told you I was going to give you something. Rieger! What up? So now I can actually collapse January and not have to worry about it. So it looks like TGIF comeback stream, that one, all the giveaways were done. Badger's gonna get some gold in EU for ESO as soon as Badger's able to reinstall the game. I still have that in my notes. And then okay, and then I need to make sure that the coercer is no longer on the wheel, and then I should be good. Then I should be good. There it is. No coercer. Make sure there's not one. Nope, no coercer. Okay, I should be okay on that then too. So let me unhighlight. No color. I want it white letters. There we go. And perfect. Now my paperwork is all up to date. I know. What did I do now? So I forgot there was a whole day's worth of giveaways that were for Eve that I didn't realize that I had forgotten that I hadn't done. And somebody brought it to my attention. I think it was Sir it was Survival brought it to my attention. And I don't blame them at all because they had some pretty good prizes from that day. So I was able to get all those out. So I'm very happy to say that those are all done. Rasta! I just said your name, Rasta. Did your nose itch? Because I said that, let's see. Why did I say your name? I said your name because... Oh, because on my January 28th stream, you had won some gold, and I had already sent it, and I had crossed it off. So, I had messed up in all the Eve prizes from that day, when I gave you that 50k gold. I had messed up, and, not sent any of the Eve prizes out. So I was like, oh no! So I did that today. Let's see. I messed it up. Jiffy did fucky wucky. You did it? That's wild. Yes, you did. You totally did. And you got 200k gold on... No, I had just sent them to you. Like, I sent them to you on those days. But I didn't have to resend them to you because I actually did them on the day. Because I was playing ESO. Whereas the Eve prizes, I wasn't playing Eve. So I was like, I'll do this later. And I just forgot. Because I'm a dork. Yeah. Because I'm a dork. But no, it was survival that was like, hey, did you get around to, you know, getting the prizes out there? And I was like, I thought I was all caught up. So I was like, yeah. And they were like, I mean, I've been looking and I don't see anything. So then when I found it, I was like, oh no, I screwed up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, let's make a new page for my giveaways for today, friends, for today. It's a Sunday surprise. Surprise, surprise. Because I don't usually stream on Sundays. That's the surprise. It's not really a surprise if people saw my story or saw the notification that I put on Discord. Because I said that I was going to do this last night. Snide is here. He's just not here because he had to go to the bathroom. Nature said, hey, mister, you have to go to the bathroom. And he's like, I gotta go. I can't say no. That's fine. He'll be done. He'll be done at some point. But his doggy's here. That's why he looks like he's sleeping. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Oh, so cute. Yeah, when nature calls, you gotta answer. You gotta. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm trying to see. I think what I'm gonna do is get on my main on NA. Main account, main character. And I'm gonna see what my build is for it, because I actually don't remember. These things change, and it's been a while since I actually made that build and put it together. Because my goal is to get it set up the same on EU, so I can take Snide and get Snide power leveled on a couple characters over there. Because we don't need to power level to 50 on EU. We just needed to get up to 7. So he got me, or 6. Because in the next couple months, there's going to be the anniversary event. And when they have their anniversary event, it is the quest event, okay? Every time you finish a quest, you get a box for the event. And it is a lot of motifs you can get. A lot. Let me tell you, you can laugh all the way to the bank, okay, with that event. So, the quickest way to make the most of it is to do writs. Because writs each count as a quest. But you don't have to go anywhere. You just walk up to the stations after you pick up the quest. That's how easy it is. If you're on PC, we don't have update 45 yet, so I know that console still can't use the add-ons, and I'm not sure if they'll have access to the lazy Rick Crafter and that sort of thing. But this is way easy. So like I have the quest right now. So I'm on my main. So I'm just gonna this is how quick it is to do these. In no time at all, you've got, let me show you. In the time that you're about to watch me do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. If you have access to Somerset, you can do the jewelry one, so 7. So cooking fire, that one's already done. So let me just, literally all I'm doing with this is with the add-ons. Boom, it's done now. All I have to do is walk up to each station. This is why people call it the writ event, because you're going to get the most containers for the event and make the most gold if you just do your writs on every character that you can. You still have to open your boxes from the last 2 events. I have mine auto open. I have an add-on that just auto opens them for me. It's like a time saver thing. I don't have time for that. Rasta, I don't got time for that. Who got time for that? Not this girl. I will tell you, the thing that takes the longest, in my opinion, is if you don't do your other daily things, like if you don't go and do your mount and all that stuff, the thing that takes the longest for that event on each character, it's the load screens, because you're going between each character. All right, let me run over here, and I'm just turning it in. I'm in the Telvanni Peninsula. This is the location I'm doing it, but you can do the Ritz in any of the major cities, any of them that have a drop-off location like this. So I just did 7 quests. So literally in that amount of time, I would have had 7 boxes. And then I just go to the next character. And the next character. And let's say there's a day where you just don't have time. You just don't got the time, right? What you can do is you can pick up the quests from that day. Just don't do them. Just go to each character, hurry, and just pick up the quests. And just leave your character there, right? And then the next day, you can complete those ones. And then you can go back to the boards and pick up that day's writs. Because they never have the same writs 2 days in a row. So you can always do that. Pick up that day's too. So you basically would get 14 the next day when you did all of them. That's crazy. It's awesome. And each one you're getting even more materials. You're getting maps. You're getting like for maps for treasures. And you're also getting motifs. A lot of motifs. And some motifs sell for a lot. But depending on if you craft and you want to learn them, or you're trying to get Grandmaster Crafter, which I have on my character. You have to have the full motif, so 50 motifs have to be completed. Like, you have to have learned all of it. That takes a lot of time and effort, but you can save a whole lot of time, effort, and gold if you just do the event. Just milk it for all it's worth, basically. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to where I can do that, what I just did, on all of my characters on EU as well. I can already do it on all 20 of my characters on NA. So that's the goal. That's what Side and I are trying to do. So, number 1, if you're like, oh, I can't do those, how do I do that? Oh, okay, stuff expired. But look, I sold something. I sold a Briarheart tree replica. Woohoo! A whole bunch of stuff expired, which is fine. I'll just relist it. I'm not going to worry about that right now, though. Okay. So, I need to look at my build first, because my goal is to help Snide get the rest of his characters up to level 6. That is the minimum level, level 6. It seems really low. It is really low. You can either have somebody take you to get it done in like 1 Skyreach run after you're done skipping the skipping the tutorial or doing the tutorial, whatever. You're level 3 or 4. It'd take 1 to 2 Skyreach runs with no buffs, no XP buffs. For us, that takes between 3 and 4.5 minutes per run. For some people, it might take longer. You can pay people to do it, or you can just find a friend and level each other up. Or you can just take your character, and another way that's nice to get up passively is, let's say you have to go do something around the house and you're on PC. This is a nice little tip. If you need to get up to like 6, this is a really good way to do it. Make sure you're in some guilds that have plenty of people. Make sure it's the time of day when that server is not dead, okay? That's paramount. But you open the map, make sure if you use a controller like I do, you're out of gamepad mode, so you can open this menu. You've got the Beam Me Up add-on and any dependencies that it has. And it's a Beam Me Up teleporter. So basically, if you can travel to someone, i.e. a friend, a group member, somebody in one of your guilds, if you have access to travel to them, they will show up here, or they have the potential to show up here. So for example, there's not anybody in any of my guilds that is currently in Betnik. No friends, no guild members. So you can see that. But look at this. I've got somebody in Cold Harbor. That's nice, right? I've got someone in Craglorn, Deshawn, Eastmarch. There's at least one person in each of those spaces. So I can just hit this and I will automatically teleport for free without having to go to a way shrine to do that. Well, another thing you can do with Beam Me Up is you can hit this automatic discovery current zone. This is how I get leveled up passively, okay? So you can click it and then I just say loop over the zones. And I say by ratio of undiscovered way shrines, okay? That way, it's going to take me, it's more likely it's going to prioritize places where I don't have very many way shrines discovered. And then you can tell it to output in chat or you can not. It doesn't really matter. It's up to you. And then you just hit confirm. What'll happen is on a brand new character that doesn't have any of the way shrines, you're going to discover a whole bunch of way shrines. Every time that happens, you're going to get experience. And when you're early on, obviously like any game, you level up faster. It takes less XP to get up to the next level. So you set your character up, automatically going to way shrine discovery, and then you go do what you need to around the house. Or you go run an errand, okay? Come back, and you're probably going to be up to 6 at least. One of my characters I did that with on EU, and it got up to like 9. Almost 10. Just because I left it like that, like getting the way shrines. So, highly recommend. That's a really good way to just passively do it. But Snide and I are just power leveling each other up through it. We have enlightenment that we need to burn through as well, so...
I don't give a fuck.
Yay, the dog's here! Ow, ow, ow!
I've been here, I've just been listening.
You just been listening.
IBS is a bitch, man, I tell you what.
Was?
IBS.
Oh, irritable bowel syndrome? Is that what you have?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You look it up?
Well, no, my doctor's been flirting with the idea of me having it.
Oh, have they? Just because of your sensitivity to certain foods and stuff?
Well, it's less sensitivity to certain foods and more the fact that I sit on the shitter all day.
Well, I mean, I just figured that because you were the Snide King. So you're on the throne, right? I mean, that's what I thought. Votic
How's
says,
it going,
how's
Votic?
it going, Lilium? How are you doing?
Oh, I shouldn't answer that.
Whatever, you're the Snide dog. You're my hubby.
Huh?
So, we are one. We are one.
She goes doggy style, if you guys know what I'm saying.
Oh no, you stop. Pretty decent, running some Eve security missions. Nice. Yeah, guys, definitely get into the giveaway. You can choose Eve or ESO prizes if you win. So, don't forget to enter. We got just over 6 minutes, and I'm going to pick 2 winners, and then I'll start another giveaway. Yeah. Snide Dog. Hey, it's your girl Lily. Snide Dog is the bestest streamer ever. They're super funny and nice, and we play EVE Online together sometimes. They give great advice too. You should totally watch them. Okay, so just to give an update on Snide and his streams. We talked about this earlier today. For now, right now, he is still getting, he's working, but he's very, very, very close to getting the website up to where the back end is functional enough for me to completely add or transfer over all of my current articles that I have on my current site over to our new site that will be way, way, way more cost effective and more customizable and eventually, because he's building it. And he's working on that, and that's taking a lot of extra effort like outside of his normal job that he has that he does. So once he has the site up to where it's, at what point did you say you were going to start streaming again? I can't remember.
Once I got the blog completely finished.
Once you get the blog section completely finished? Okay.
Yeah, basically everything on that list that you gave me. Once
all the stuff on the list? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So all the stuff that I gave him on the list of stuff from GitHub that I wanted him to add, that then he can start streaming again. So then we'll both be streaming again. But until then, he's here, and he's, you know, I missed him, so we decided to stream today instead of yesterday because he was working really hard and getting very focused doing some stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, we got about 4 minutes, and I will pick 2 winners of you lovely, lovely people. Okay, so I am literally just at this point looking. I'm on my main, so I'm just gonna look at my build that I've got going. Let's see. I think the easiest way to do that is just gonna be get Garrosh out, huh? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. No, that's such a dork. It's like he's playing hide and seek, but he doesn't have to try. Okay, so the DPS build. I'm going to have to figure out my PvP build too, because I really would like to... I would like to revisit the whole, like, Dark Convergence and maybe do, like, a Stamsork situation where I do Dark Convergence and, like... What did you say? Like, the Master's two-handed?
Yeah.
And you can just mow people down. So if I go into a big crowd and I suck them all in, and then they're all stacked on each other, they're in my cone, and I just swipe. I just swipe to delete. I think that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun.
So Ross, if you're talking North America, we are in all 3 alliances, but we predominantly are in Aldmeri Dominion.
But on EU, it's... I don't know that I have any character ready for PvP on EU. I literally just took them into BGs because I wanted to get the continuous attack, which everyone should have on every character because it makes your mount like 30% faster.
I don't typically do PvP because they haven't touched their PvP seriously since they made the game, so...
But I really, really, really like playing BGs. It's fun. Even though sometimes
I
it
like
feels
BJs.
a little like...
Does that count?
No, that's not the same thing. That's totally different. If you think that BGs are the same as BJs, I've been doing it wrong. Okay?
It feels like whenever I do PvP, but I'm giving the BJ to...
I've been doing both of them wrong.
Someone else,
I've been doing both wrong. What am I doing with my life? Not with that attitude, Rasta says. Alright, so like, this is an example of a build that has Gallant Chain. If you're like, I don't know how to get Gallant Chain, what the hell's that? It's actually really, really easy to get, and I made a video for that. I have a video for that. Oh my gosh, on my YouTube. I'm just gonna link the YouTube in case people want to.
And the funny thing is she made the video like 3 or 4 years ago and then just forgot to upload it.
No, like 1 year ago, less than a year. It was just before I got my VTube character.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
So on the YouTube channel, I have a video showing you the fastest way, the most efficient and also fun because I was trying to be silly when I made it. To get the Gallant Chain for free. But if you look at this, shit. Look at this. Look how expensive this item is. 111 today. 111,000 gold is the TTC price for this Gallant Chain because it's golded. Because I leveled it up to gold. But if you craft or you have somebody that can upgrade it for you before it's bound to your account, don't put it on if you need it upgraded and you can't do it. Then they can give it right back to you because it is tradable. Obviously, that's why there's a price on it. But you can get it for free just by doing a quest. But don't do it on a character that's not 50 yet. You make sure your character's 160 or higher, okay? Don't go doing it. Don't do it. I will cry on your behalf, okay? Do not do that. All right, 30 minutes.
Or do it. I don't care.
I did it on a character that was low on EU, but only because her faction literally plopped her right there where you get it. And I was supposed to do that quest. And I should have known better. I should have just stopped, but I didn't. Okay, you know, whatever. All right, the timer's up. So as soon as the ad break is over,
couldn't
I
you
will pick the
recraft it
winners.
with the transmutation thingy? No. It is a unique piece that cannot be transmuted.
Gallant chain. Okay, so here's the deal. Yes, you can, but it wouldn't be called gallant chain. So people look at the builds that people have. People don't realize a lot of times when they see gallant chain and they're not really familiar with the game, they may think, oh, gallant chain's a special thing. Well, it's a named item, but it's just a set piece. It's armor of the trainee. So yes, technically you can just recreate.
Was all the armor of the trainee that way, or is it just
no,
just
that's just
chain?
one of. You know how like a lot of different sets have just special named items, but they're not actually any different.
Yeah, well, I'm aware. I'm just wondering
like
about the trainee set because I've never used the trainee set for the most part.
So the trainee, well, and the trainee set is it's like the only thing that's good about it is that the reason that they recommend to use it is because it's got a max health stat for one item. So if you'll notice, I've got a monster set, Mighty Chudon.
Oh, yeah, you can recraft. You can craft armor of the trainee easy.
And Death Dealer's Feet.
All of them are just 1, 2, and 3 pieces.
I have Death Dealer's
Never
Feet.
mind.
You can if you get it once, but the thing is that people still sell it for over 100K. And some people don't know how to get it. And so I made that video because it's like, not only can you get the armor of the trainee, but it's literally the exact same piece that a lot of these, content creators have in their stuff. They're just like, oh, gallant chain. Well, it's just because that's the named item and they got it for free by questing at some point. So they didn't even use transmute crystals. If it's called gallant chain, then they got it via the quest. And you can tell because it says Captain Kayleen gave you a cut of her profits, including this armor, upon reaching Betnik. Boom. Incidentally enough, it's also the free, quick, fast, and solo way to get to Betnik, to get a way shrine at Betnik, without having to ask someone to teleport to them, or hope and pray that you can find some, I don't know, one of the swashbuckling fairy guys to boat you there. But yeah, so as you see, like, I had a full set of Wretched Vitality on here, and I had Crafty Alfique, and Death Dealer's Feet, and Mighty Chudon. Well, after all was said and done, after I had all that, I had one spot left. Actually, wait, no, I must not have a full set. Wretched Vitality. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I got it. So when you're on one bar, you have a full set of Crafty Alfique, and when you're on the other bar, you have a full set of Wretched Vitality. So that's the difference. That's why you end up with this extra slot. And so because of the extra slot, they're like, oh, well, we want to give another single item buff. Well, you've already got a mythic item. So that's out of the question. You can't find a mythic item. You already have one. And you already have a monster set, because the monster sets give you a single item buff, like this one, just for one piece you get armor, right? So after that, there's not very many options. So that's why they tell you get one piece of the armor of the trainee. And the chest piece is a good one to get, because it comes in reinforced already, which is what they tell you to use when you put it on the build. So you don't have to do shit to it. Except upgraded, because I think it's blue when you get it. But anyway, yeah, you can recraft it if you already own Armor of the Trainee, but if you haven't gotten it yet, and you're like, I need the Armor of the Trainee chest piece, the only way to get that is from randomly doing shit and just happening to get the drop in the very, very beginner island places like Kenarthy's Roost. And then also in the, I think there's like rewards of the worthy or some shit that might give you trainee stuff, but it's very hit and miss as far as getting the exact piece you need, the chest piece, in reinforced. So the fact that you can just go do a few quests, I show you how to cut some corners while you're doing the quests. You don't have to do all of the quest steps. You don't. and I show you exactly what to do, that's gonna be the quickest thing. I also am a little silly in it, so. But anyway, that's that. But I want to look at my DPS build here, and oh no, honey.
What?
Like, Storm Cursed, is that it? The island, the Storm Island. What's it called?
I think.
Storm Cursed. Oh, what is that place called?
Hello, Spazology. How are you doing, buddy?
Spazology! Hello, happy Famaree! Tempest Island. I think it's at Tempest Island. So I'm gonna need to I'm probably gonna need to go farm some Tempest Island. And then, because my goal is to get this character, or my main character on EU, set up with the same setup as this character. As close as possible. Obviously, she's not gonna have as many champion points and all that good stuff, but I want to
doing pretty good, Spazology. How are you doing, buddy? Like, what's been going on with you?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do Maelstrom. I'm gonna have to do Maelstrom on EU. I know, but I gotta do it on EU, and it just.
So.
I guess I could do that on stream. I could show them how I could even do it on a crappy account that hardly has any champion points. And then when I get to the Umbridge level, what is that, 7? They can witness me getting pissed off because the RNG is not in my favor with the stupid poison flowers and the spawn locations of those stupid screamer spellcaster dum-dums that are on those little platforms.
Yeah.
But it's not undoable. I mean, I did it on Vet, so it's just it took away more cursing than I would have liked.
Yeah, just took a lot of frustration and
I don't know if people would find that funny, or if they would just be like, "This is not the Lily we know," and leave. If I was doing that.
I like when you're angry.
You like it. Oh, and I need to go and do. I need the Alhambra set desperately. Order's
Not
Wrath.
desperately. You just like it.
I can craft Order's Wrath.
Alhambra's isn't that good.
So I need to go farm. I need to go farm the Stormy Island, and I need to go. I like Alhambras. I like when it does the sideways, effect.
So Spazology says, Night Dog, shitty day. Way too much family drama. Had to shut off my phone and click ignore on a bunch of people so that I can get my head back together. Honestly, aww. I feel that.
Yeah.
I have so much family drama that I don't talk to them, period.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's my family now.
Mm-hmm.
Needless to say, I need a new family.
Famaree. Hey!
What?
I gotta pick the winners. I forgot. I was gonna do it after the ad was over. Alright, I'm picking the winners, guys. We got 2 winners. Spazology and Votic. Woohoo! Thank you for that IGN, Votic. And Spaz is like, hey, suddenly the day is less shitty. Alright. You guys know how it is. I gotta do the paperwork. Alright. And then Spaz. And we'll get the wheels.
The wheel and the wheel of wheels and the wheels that belong to those wheels.
Oh, yeah. You know it. All right, so let's get rid of the timer, and let's start another
Logic says,
timer.
"Wheel of Misfortune, turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson we should learn." Honestly, I can make a Wheel of Misfortune.
Yeah,
and it'll basically be the reverse wheel. What'll happen is you spin it and you owe me what it lands on. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that's the wheel of debt. The wheel of debt. What do you owe me? Joke's on him. We're gonna add stuff like you owe him a puppy snuggle. You owe him.
No. You owe me some desk service.
The joy
and by, I mean, under the desk service. You know what I'm saying, boys? Yeah, get that shit going.
No.
Lily ain't doing it for me no more, boys. I need help.
What?
Send help.
He's like, send help, please. Help me.
That's from Animaniacs. Yeah, Jiffy loves Animaniacs.
Yeah, that was so... God, it's been like decades since I watched Animaniacs. I love Animaniacs. It's time for Animaniacs. And we're zany
Animaniacs was before my time.
So just
I wasn't even
relax.
a jizz stain on my daddy's sheets when Animaniacs was a thing.
Oh, no. And you're 28. Going on 29 this year.
I'm 28. I'm 17.
No, you're not. You're so full of shit.
You married a minor.
Whatever. Fuck you. You didn't get
without
carded.
my parents' consent.
Actually,
she kidnapped me.
You didn't order a drink.
Send help.
I did, right? You didn't order a drink when we went out for Valentine's Day, right? I did.
No, I didn't. I was just letting you have your drink.
He did have to drink like half of my drink because I can only drink so much.
I drank like 3/4 of your drink. Okay, like, you had 3 sips of it, and I was like,
and I got a little drunk, and I kept the buzz for a little while. I'm a very cheap drunk now because of my tummy surgery. Because there's no large puddle of stomach goo for the liquor to like float around in for a while as it absorbs. Like it goes straight to my bloodstream. So I'm sitting there like yay, we're out to eat, and the next minute I'm like, I love you, honey, and then I'm like crying because I'm thinking about losing him someday.
Someday in the future, or thinking about how she's gonna die before me. You know, Mr. Dexter says 28. He's a teenager in my eyes. I'm 33.
Mr. Dexter, you're so funny because you're only 5 years older than him. And I'm 42. So if you think he's a teenager, then I must be like an old lady to you. It's funny.
Yeah. So guys, get a load of this shit, right? So on the 12th, right? So 2 days before Valentine's Day, right? So I go and get a haircut, and I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice. I've been eating a haircut, no big deal, right? I go get my haircut. Well, she's like, you want your full sides done, right? I'm like, in my head as the guy, you know, I'm just like,
didn't she
full
say, like,
side? Well, yeah, kind of
one on full sides.
Yeah,
like she said one.
Yeah. She's like a 1 full sides, right? So I was like, huh. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of weird to shave, only part of the side of my head,
Considering...
How'd that even look?
Considering he paid for a haircut. Not...
You're right.
They don't offer beard shaves there. They don't...
And,
if they do, it's a
and so
she
immediately shaved my full fucking beard right off.
He had, like, the most glorious mutton chops. Like,
yeah, my mutton chops are gone.
Glorious mutton chops. And she just like, shh. And so I'm taking a nap while he's getting his hair cut. He comes home and wakes me. I wake up to him like breaking the news to me that, when you open your eyes, I will no longer have facial hair. And I'm like, excuse me, what? At first, I was like, I didn't care, because I don't care. I mean, it'll grow back. It's not a big deal. I love him no matter what. He could get a huge, gash on his face, and I'd be like, you're so beautiful. But there's an age gap, and Valentine's Day was, 2 days away, and I was like, wait a second. No, that bitch, she did what? She did what? I was so angry. He was
She
like,
shaved
okay.
15 years off my face, man. I looked in the mirror and I was like, man, I look like I'm a fucking like straight out of high school, maybe even in high school. I was like,
yeah,
damn.
he went from looking like he's 30-something, like in his low 30s, to instantly half his age. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah. And
like,
yeah,
he has
Jeffy
such
was
a
like,
baby
I'm gonna
face,
kill her.
this round
I'm gonna
cheeks.
kill her. Yeah, she was not happy.
He was like,
was
Jeffy,
like,
it's okay.
It'll all grow back. Jeff, it'll grow back. Yeah, I do got a pretty mouth. And I know, and you want to know what else, Rigar? Guess what this tongue do?
No, shame on you. Okay, let's get the wheels out here for these guys.
What?
Because they won, and I want to make sure they get prizes. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, there's the wheels. Let me end the giveaway, and I'll start the new one. I already started the new timer, and I hadn't even done the giveaways yet. What a dork. All right,
Yeah,
let me change it to say 3. 3, and then start. Okay, so you guys can go ahead and enter for the next giveaway. If you if you're usually around these parts, then you know how it goes. If you have any questions about the giveaway, then just ask in the chat, and I'm sure people will let you know, or Snyder, I will let you know. Don't be bashful.
No, Snide won't. Snide will sit there and watch you like squirm in uncomfortable silence.
That's because you're a duty head.
Not a sadist. It's okay.
Face.
So what I really want to do, Chivy, next time we go to the dentist, right? I'm gonna shave my facial hair just before. That way we can fuck with the dental people.
No.
You know what I mean?
The dental person thought that I was his mom. He looks so young. Like his face is just like his cheeks are so round and cute. And when he smiles, they're even rounder. Like it just I think basically he's forever gonna look like he's just like a teenager. Yeah, he's gonna be 50 and be like, shave. Oh, now he looks like a teenager again. Because he does have some wrinkling around his eyes, like underneath, because he's just had, he's been through a lot, right? But it doesn't matter because he's got them cheeks. They're just so cute.
Hear that, boys? I got them cheeks. So basically, what happened was, right? Lily and I, we went to the dentist, right? And I'm leaving, right? And Jeffy was already out in the car or whatever, and she was like, "Yeah, your mom already set up an appointment for you next time." And I was sitting there, I was like, "My mom? When did my mom?"
Me. Yeah, his mom doesn't even live in this state, so he's immediately like, "What the fuck? Where's my mom? I didn't know she was here."
Right. I was like, "My mom? What do you mean?" And I'm like, "When?" I said, "Over the phone, or?" And she was like, "No, this morning when she came in with you." I was like, "Oh, that's not my mom." And she's like, "Oh, that's not your mom." I'm like, "If it was my mom, then I've been having an incestuous relationship. I've been poking my mommy in the hoo-ha, and I shouldn't be poking my mommy in the hoo-ha." I'm like, "That's not good."
You should.
And she's like very awkward at this point.
Yeah.
And she's like staring at me, and I'm deadpan face at her, right? Like I'm just.
You were so serious.
I'm like, is it? I'm like, it is. I am wrong. I'm not wrong saying that. It's wrong to poke your mom in the hoo-ha, right? Especially as a boy. And she was like, "No, you're absolutely right. You shouldn't be poking your mom in the hoo-ha." And she's like so awkward, and I'm like, "Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong." And I'm like, "But I also need to schedule another time for another set of fillings, right?" And there's a dude behind me when I'm saying this to this front desk lady, and he's kind of cracking up, And because I'm just like deadpanning this
so
girl, and
serious.
she's so because she's so awkward, and
she has
and
to stick
so
up her butt.
it was funny. Well, the best part is like I went back to get my filling checked, right? And I see the dude sitting there across from me, the dude that was there at the fucking dentist, and I was sitting there, and he was like, "So, I gotta ask," and I'm like, "What's up?" I said, "Have you been poking your mom in the hoo-ha lately?" And I looked at him, and I was like, I looked at her, and I'm like, at least what she considered my mom, and I poked her a couple times in the hoo-ha. I'm like, but my actual mom, no, that would be wrong. It's considered an incestuous relationship, and we can't have that. Not in this day and age.
There's debauchery here.
And he's like, that's very good that you haven't been poking your mom in the hoo-ha.
Oh my god.
I was like, thank you. I'm a proud boy.
Oh my god.
And and he's like, does your wife know about this conversation? I'm like, probably not. And he's like, are you gonna tell her? I was like, I don't know, maybe. And he's like, is she gonna slap you for it? I was like, no. Like, she's kind of used to it. I decided to do a lot worse to her. And he was like, really? Like what? And I said, I poke her in the hoo-ha.
Oh my god. I bet he didn't see that one coming. The last one.
No.
Okay, so this spin is for Votic. So let's see what Votic. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong wheel. Pay no attention. There we go. There we go. Right wheel. Now this is for Votic. Oh, the times they are a-changin'. Alright, so Votic, you get to pick between the following skin wheels that are on the screen. Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or the pirate and alternative factions. Kaldari. You got it.
Kaldari it be.
And this spin is for Spazology. Spazology, you have the exact same options. Pirate, you got it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Close. All right, now let's go to the pirate wheel because I go top down and then bottom up. All right, so this is for Spaz. You got a Balgorn Glacial Drift skin gifted by Thelzar Kalzahar. Balgorn Glacial Drift. Okay. Hey, Han, I have a question.
Hey, what?
Based on the list I sent you, if you had to guess about how long it'll probably take you,
what?
To make it to where I can start adding the articles, that first section.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. All right, let's see. Kaldari. I was just curious. And this is for Votic. Spaz is like, that's my cheer section. You got a Merlin Matagu Sea Beast skin, also gifted by Thelzar Kalzahar. Merlin Matagu. And let's see. Gotta find it.
My cheering section. Don't worry, I'm cheering for you too. Just, let's just say, I'm like a drill sergeant and I got my privates standing at attention. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Oh, God. You're so silly. Okay, so back to the regular wheel. And we'll go ahead and close that out and get back to this. Okay, so I don't necessarily need a Lambrus. You are correct. I don't need a Lambrus. I need Order's Wrath. It looks like Divines.
Snide Dog, but do your privates have pom-poms? Yeah, they're kind of curly though, you know? And they're kind of hairy. Hey, G Gaming, how you doing?
Hey, G, what's up? Okay, so I need Order's Wrath. All the body pieces I need in Divines. Jewelry and Bloodthirsty if possible. I need Storm Cursed. 5-piece. I need Order's Wrath 5-piece. And then I need a Maelstrom. Lightning. That's gonna be fun to farm for.
Fuck it, I need another drink. What you getting to drink, buddy?
Yeah. So an infused Maelstrom Lightning Staff.
By the way, what is you and Lily's Discord channel? Oh, like to join our Discord server?
Yeah, probably. So you could just do !Discord. Yeah.
Oh, I was already ahead of you, Jiffy.
You were on top of it, like white on rice. And then a Storm Cursed Lightning. And also, I'm gonna need feedback on how the entry into the Discord server is. Because I just revamped it, so it should be much more streamlined and simplified. And you shouldn't need any help.
Therefore, if you need help while you're drunk, it means she fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up if you need help while you're drunk. Because it should be so simple and easy to figure out and automated properly that it'll be amazing. Poopy did it in like no time, and he was like, wow, because he was helping me test.
And that's Poopy we're talking about, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If Poopy can solve the damn thing, then anyone, even if they're fucking sloshed, should be able to.
Oh, decisive. I want decisive.
I'll tell you what.
I guess. So I either want decisive, infused, or I'm having infused on the Maelstrom, but decisive, or there was one other. What's the other good trait for a staff? For a weapon on the front bar.
Like you're just wanting to know what the good ones are, so you have precise, sharpen, and learn honed.
Precise, I think, is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, precise. Okay, so that tells me everything I need, and then I'm gonna need a monster set. I don't know. I'm gonna need a monster set. Let's look and see.
Hey, Lily, you're gonna need to redo your.
What the hell? Oh, yeah. Damn it. I forgot. I don't know why they expired. I changed the one on the panel, on the Twitch panel, but I forgot to change it in the Discord thing. So let me fix it, and then we'll redo the command just to make sure it's the right one. Let me go ahead and do that real quick.
That did not work. What the hell?
Hold on. I don't know why it expired. It shouldn't have expired. I told it to be everlasting. But I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Let me fix that really quick.
And on top of it, the link, yeah, it's not letting me copy the fucking link. Discord, you fuckers.
You motherfuckers. Hold on. I got this shit. Commands. Discord. Edit. Okay, now try the command. Hopefully it works. That one should work. That's the new one that's on the panel. And that's the one Poopy used. So I'm going to tell you right now. If it is expired, I just made that one yesterday and I told it not to expire. I'm going to have to send a ticket to them and be like, look here, buddies. When I say I don't want it to expire, that's what I mean. Okay? The only thing I figure is maybe the old ones, maybe the old ones expired because they were linked directly to the name. And we changed the name at some point. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Because it was the Lily Pad. And then we changed it to Lily Dog Nation. So maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Okay. So, back to the game. Let me see if I can... Honestly, this is going to depend a lot on when I go over to EU. And I get on my main. See if I have any keys. I probably don't have very many. We haven't been doing dailies. So I probably don't have keys. I really don't have any keys. I'm gonna need me some, I'm gonna need me a shoulder piece. And then whatever shoulder piece I get, I could try for the headpiece. Go get the headpiece. Let's switch to EU. Because, again, the goal is to get to the point on the EU server that we can do just as good of giveaways for the EU server as we can on the NA server. Currently, we're not even close. Because Snide and I have a combination, like combined, our gold on NA is probably like 15 to 20 million. But on EU, yeah, we're pretty broke. Because gold that we get, we've been using it to like increase our bag space and, I don't know, just do stuff that we need to do to get our characters up to snuff. Okay. Here, I'm gonna remove me and him from the screen real quick, our little characters.
What? Why?
Just for
Why
a
you
second.
put me away? No.
Just for a second.
No.
Look, I want them to see the level of all my characters. You helped me get these up.
No.
So now I have 10
bad.
characters,
Bad.
all of them at the very least up to 6. You have to be 6 to pick up the, to be able to start being certified to do crafting grids. That's the bare minimum. So he helped me get all of these characters up to the level that they're at because they were all at like 3 or 4 because I hadn't done anything with them.
And then she didn't even help me get a single one of mine up.
That's what I'm working on right now. I have to get my character up to snuff. This one, I have to get her up to snuff. This one is built mostly for fighting. I mean, not fighting, my bad. Sneaky sneak. And then
Yeah, sure,
these
that's
other
what they
ones
all
aren't
say.
even leveled.
They're just dodging their
See, look, they're still wearing their rags.
duties
Most
to
of
their
them.
snide dog.
Rags, rags, rags. Icky things. Okay. So let me go ahead and get on here and see. I need a monster set.
Feel violated by the Jiffy pulling me off the screen.
You're back on the screen, you silly goose. Aw, Aspect Poopy. Aspect Poopy and Poopy's brother are all in the ice cream glacier just chit-chatting away, I'm sure.
Maybe if I go down there, they won't abuse me like you have.
Whatever. Must talk to the stable master every day until you're leveled. Like, this is how much I have on here. I have just over 209,000. That's like all of my riches on you, and I could easily spend that on one character getting their bag space up.
Man, you got a lot of money, Lily.
Yeah, okay. But I'm not going to.
I only got
because I wanna be able to do
785,000.
giveaways.
The hell, I'm broke.
What am I? Oh yeah, keys. So actually, I needed to leave that up and see what other. Where's my keys? I'm just gonna say key. Do I not have any keys? Probably not. Lame. Okay, so time to go and pick up my.
Let me get into this giveaway too. I wanna meet some goodie.
You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss a chance to pick a wiener.
I want to pick a wiener. A big wiener.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to the normal place. I mean, you know. How much longer until the thing resets, the golden thing? Is that monthly or is that like bi-weekly? I don't.
Oh, hell if I know. I don't pay attention to none of that.
Let's see. It says we got 2.5 days left, and I already got it on both, I believe. I think. Actually, I might not. I might be 1 day away from getting it on NA, but wasn't too worried about it. Okay, let me go over here and see about picking up. Oh, I guess I could mount up. Whee! Hey, his name is Beer Run. Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, I have 3 keys. I don't know why the Undaunted keys don't show up in Inventory Insight. That's kind of weird. Because it is, technically, it's a currency. Shows up under currencies, but it doesn't show up under Inventory Insight. Okay. So, I can, like, mystery. Let's see. Shadowrun, no. Who's the Engine Guardian? Chokethorn, no. Night Flame. No. Fungal Grotto. Swarm Mother, Blood Spawn, no. Slimecraw. Scourge Harvester, no. I'm probably better off going to Gilroy and the Redbeard, aren't I? He's got Selene, Stormfist, Celestrix, Pirate Skeleton, Tremor Scale, Grothdar. I could use Grothdar. If I got Grothdar, or even Iceheart, Alambris. I mean, Falcon Scoria wouldn't be bad to take into... I mean, it wouldn't be bad in general, but it really wouldn't be bad to take into PvP because it doesn't miss. The meteor always hits its target, which is beautiful. So I think I might just go and get like a few of his mystery. All right, wish me luck and see what I got. This is the only way to get the shoulder pieces.
Terrible luck. I hope you fail.
Falcon Scoria! I got a shoulder! Yes! I got another Falcon Scoria. No. And a near net. Does this mean we have to do... Oh, no. We have to do City of Ash on... Isn't that City of Ash 2?
Yeah.
For Falcon Scoria on Vet? On EU? Yeah. Why?
EU.
Who wants to come with us? We can queue up. It's fine. Oh my god.
I could just solo it, you know?
No, not on vet. Not with like a handful of fucking champion points. No thanks. It's like, is it possible? Okay. Do I want to? No. This is excellent. Falcon Scoria. So I got them in light and I got them in light. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful that it gave me at least one of the sets that I said would be good to get. But neither of them is a good trait, okay? First of all. Second of all, it's the same weight, okay? They're both light. That doesn't help my sticker book at all, okay? What the hell, game? Of all the things I could have gotten, I got two of the literally like the exact same thing. That's weird, okay? But it was way more likely that I would have gotten like 3 that I had no interest in whatsoever. Can we do Wayrest Sewers 1? I have the pledge from another day.
I don't, so no.
What?
Queue up for it, woman.
Fine. Dork. Usually you used to go with me to these things. You don't ever romance me like you used to and do the dungeons that I want to do.
I'm sorry, ran who through Skyreach on multiple tunes, then had to grind for himself?
That's what I'm working for right now. I told you I wasn't ready for that, and you're all
too
like,
late. I already fucking did it, you lazy bitch. I already fucking did it.
You're all
okay.
done.
I don't need you no more. Yeah.
50.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll get the rest of my tunes all the way up to 50 by the time you make that character viable.
Let's see. Dungeon Finder. Specific dungeon. Wayrest. Oh, I need it on bet. Oh. I'm still in a group with you. I don't want to be in a group with you right now.
I don't want to be in a group with you ever. So it makes us even.
You're so funny. Okay. What's the big pledge? The big Falkreath hold.
The big pledge? You mean the I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America?
No, the lady over here that's mean.
To the republic.
She's mean
because
she only gives you hard DLC
one
dungeons.
nation, under all.
The big lady. If she heard me, if she was a real person and she heard me call her the big lady, she'd be like, "What the fuck? Get out of here and we're gonna fight." Okay, I'm gonna do this bull thing too, and I'm gonna get out my follower because I need to level up his Fighters Guild. Or Undaunted, yeah. Fighters Guild too, but Undaunted. You do pledges to level up Undaunted.
Do you do something to get your Undaunted, Ellie?
What?
Lily. Okay, I think maybe Discord is partially set up. Sent friend request also, by the way.
Sounds good. I see it. Did you select at the bottom of the hold on, I gotta move that. There we go. Woke up in Gratz. Spaz. Spaz, you're good. I think it's set up. He's already got a roll. You didn't give it to him, right?
No. I haven't done nothing. I'm just doing the things that Lily was too scared to do, like level me up. You're like, you're never gonna let it go.
You're never gonna let. I already knew you were like a. What is it that they say that doesn't let things go? Whatever that is.
A hornet?
What Snide is. Yeah, he's a hornet. If you piss him off, he's gonna chase you around and hunt you down.
Yeah, I'm like a hornet if you remove the ET and change it to a Y.
Alright, let me accept your friend request, Spaz. There you go. Boom shakalaka. All done. And yeah, you have your roles, so you should be able to see like all the channels and all the stuff. Yeah, so Spaz, you would know if you couldn't like comment in anything, or you could hardly see any channels, because we have a lot of channels in here. Okay, so Barnaware had posted an image in the Nerd Things chat in our Discord, and it's basically a dialogue, and he like underlined the dialogue and then put an arrow to the choices. The villager says, "And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? This is the price." That's what the villager says. And Barnaware is like, there's two choices for him to choose as a response. Either that is correct or money is better. And he chose money is better. Yeah, I don't want your stinking soul. Give me your money, bro. Stop being cheap.
Mr. Dexter's like, he's like a dog with a bone. Yes.
Yeah, he's like a dog with a
meaty bone.
A meaty bone that he just can't let go. He's like, that's my bone, and I can't help but chew on it because it's bothering me. So, you know how to tell if Poopy's watching? Honey?
Because Ray's not in here yet, so I don't...
No. So what I'm... So basically...
Yeah.
So... Aw. Poopy responded to Spaz. He's like, do you need help with anything? He's still acting like he's a... What's it called? Like a... Not admin. Yeah. Wait, yeah? I forgot what the word would be. But anyway, he's still taking responsibilities. Even though I told him he didn't have to anymore, like he's not in that position, but if he wants to, I mean, it's fine. He is so on top of things. I'm going to have to tell him. But anyway, if Poopy's watching or not watching, you can tell because I'm about to say something that if he's watching, he will not be able to not say something about it. Okay? He will be incapable of not coming in here and being like, you said, I heard that. I'm here and I heard that, right? So yesterday, Snide was showing off the visuals of the back end of the functionality for the website that you have up so far. And at a certain point, there was a bug that Snide found himself, which was weird because I saw him playing with that exact same part of the site like multiple times, and that thing didn't happen. That happened. And then as soon as the bug was found, and it was pretty late, it was like 3 a.m. or something like that, and Poopy's like, well, now Snide's not going to be able to go to sleep unless he fixes it. And in my head, I was like, he's probably right, but I'm not going to say that to Poopy. So I was just like, and Snide's like, no, I can go to bed. I'm tired. And then literally immediately goes to fix it and fixes it in like no time. It took you like no time to fix it because you knew what the problem was. But
yeah, it took me a good It took me a good 3 minutes.
And Poopy was gone at that point. He left and went to bed or whatever, right? And so afterwards, and Chuzzy's hanging out with us at the point, and then you were like, yeah, I didn't want to say anything earlier, but Poopy was right. I couldn't fix it. I couldn't go to bed without fixing it. And she and I were like, yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, yeah, I kind of figured. I'm like, we were all in agreement. Like, we're not going to tell Poopy that. I knew it. Poopy said, I'm here. I knew it. I knew it. What did I say? What did I say? He wouldn't be able to resist saying something if he was here. I knew it.
So basically what happened was, it was kind of it could go either way, because I can sleep on bugs, no problem. I was like, I'll give it a quick once over, because I was like, I have an idea as to what I did. And I wasn't wrong. Because part of my troubleshooting for getting the images to work, or not the images, the checklist options to work, I had to do something, and I was like, I wonder if I forgot to undo that after I had fixed it. And yeah, sure enough, I'd forgotten to delete it. It was deleting one line of code. Exactly. Barnor says, gotta fan that PC or it'll blow up. Exactly.
Hey, Poopy, do you feel personally attacked? For those that don't know, Poopy is infamous for hyper-focusing on the temperatures of his computer. Even though everything's fine and it's not overheated. He'd be like, is it overheated? It sounds like it's too hot. He's like, is it gonna blow my computer up? And of course, Snide being Snide is like, yes, it's gonna explode.
Yes.
Also, Poopy, way to be on top of the helping in the Discord. You don't even have to do that, but I appreciate you. I mean, no.
No, I expect you to do that.
Poopy.
Stop being a worthless bitch. And come in there, and you're gonna, you know, play your stupid supermarket simulator.
Why am I so cute? Good grief. Alright, I gotta go do some crafting. Actually, I'll do it upstairs.
Move up our queue.
I think he wants you to move up real quick. Move him up to talk. Probably like he wants to come in and talk, but not for a long time.
Hello? Yeah.
Let's see. Move up, Rat Queen.
It was real quick.
You kicked him out, and Bardower's like, move up, Rat Queen. Rat Queen. What? I'm dying. All I can picture is like Poopy's face on our little rat, and he's just like, my queen, will you move me up? Oh boy.
I mean, to be fair, Poopy does kind of look like a rat, if you think about it, you know?
What?
Stop moving! You keep moving me!
I'm not
you
moving
that
no
time.
one.
For fuck's sake, you said.
I moved him that time.
What
Come in here and fucking yell at me. I didn't even do anything.
With a limp leg. For those that don't know, Poopy there was a, you know, like a neighborhood. It was supposed to be just like touch football, but the jackass next door's boyfriend, who's a grown-ass adult in his like 30s, thought it would be a good idea to land his fat ass on a teenager's leg, and that teenager was Poopy. And so his femur like just snapped. And so during the whole process of him recovering from that, we've all had a pretty good time, including, you know, Poopy, like just being silly about it. So I never seen a rat with a limp leg. Guess what? He said that he's gonna kill you guys. Yeah, right. It's funny because I tell him, like, you keep coming. Why did he say he wanted to come up here? And then I bring him up here and he yelled at me. What the fuck, Poopy?
Yeah, so basically he wanted to come here like, I told you so, Snide. I told you. That's what he was going to do. I don't need to hear that shit. I already know what's going on in his head. Why? Because he's got an IQ of 30.
Well, it's like, you know how some people... You know how some people get, like, health problems or whatever, and they decide, oh my god, like, I won't be able to do the things I like forever, so I should do them while I can. Well, Poopy is, like, 17 now, and he's already there. Because when he got his femur broken, he was like, oh my god, I won't be able to play outside whenever I want when I get older. Yes, I'm in the dungeon. Finally.
What was happening? I have no idea what was happening, Poopy. All I did is I moved you up to the chat for, like, half a second, and then I moved you right the fuck back down. That's all I did. After that, it was probably Aspect fucking around with you. If I had to guess, because Pop doesn't have the privileges to do that type of shit.
That's true. That is very, very true.
So, chances are it was Aspect, or maybe one of our other mods is watching and they decided to fuck with you.
Maybe.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, you know, they kind of goof off like that.
I'm gonna need to get some stuff to research. Dude, somebody must
Can I come back up for a second? Are you gonna yell at us, Poopy?
Yeah, are you gonna yell at me again? Question. Or are you gonna be all like, in your face, Snide, I knew you wouldn't be able to go to bed without fixing it? Because that was not the point of the story. The point of the story is that I could draw you out of hiding if I said something like that, because you wouldn't be able to help yourself. And I was right. Immediately you showed up. I knew it.
Barn was like, give that motto a raise. I'm like, I could. If I had money and I was paying them.
Hey, if we get to the point where we're making, like, steady income, like, between all the things, yeah, we would pay him, that's for sure. If he was, you know, if he was doing it regularly and stuff. But anyway, yeah, so he had kind of like a teenage midlife crisis, because when he broke his femur, he was like, oh my god, I realized I can't, like, just go out and do things, like, whenever I want as I get older. So he's like, well, he said he doesn't, like, he can walk normal and stuff, like, he's been playing pickleball. Yeah.
Yep.
So you said you've been, like, in love with pickleball, right?
I'm more addicted. I gotta go to Pickleball Anonymous every Saturday because, you know, I have an addiction.
That's a serious problem, Poopy.
Yeah, it's Pickle Sucker Anonymous.
I didn't mean to scream. I just kept getting moved. So I was in OG, and somebody keep moving me to Ice Cream Glacier, and then I would get popped up to live chat, then move back down, then back in Ice Cream Glacier, then back in OG, then Goulash. I don't know what was going on.
I bet you that was Aspect. I would bet good money that it was Aspect.
No, I know. I have the ability to do it, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
He does. He's an OG.
But Pop is OG too, because he's...
I don't know. I know that Aspect can.
Okay.
I know that Aspect
I asked him if he was. I mean, he said no.
Oh, I guess he is an OG, isn't he?
Yeah. He is, so he should be able to as well. So it could have been both of them. They could have both been yanking you around.
Hey, Lily.
Hey,
Lily.
Yeah.
Lily. Lower Poopy's mic.
Oh, yeah. I'm really loud. I just have
Is that better? Whoa, he's too quiet. I can't hear him. How about that? Talk, Poopy.
Hi. Should be good.
Don't be so quiet. Talk like you normally want to talk.
Okay, hello, people of streams.
Is that good? He says Gucci.
Yep, Gucci.
Gucci gang. Poopy gate. Poopy brain, poopy brain, poopy brain. Hey, that song's about you, Poopy.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Okay. So anyways, yeah, I broke my leg, and I had a teenage life crisis, as you said.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now he's playing games and going to Pickleball Players Anonymous.
I almost did it, by the way. I almost installed the ESO today, but then Timothy wanted to play, and then I was like, cause I can't, for some reason my Steam doesn't let me play games while it's downloading, so yeah. But
Hey, that's up to you. We're not gonna force you to.
But I was thinking about it like last night. I was like, dude, I want ESO to be the game I just hop on and just like play when I'm bored and stuff. But yeah.
Hey, it's that for us, but we've been playing it a long time. You can't get hung up on individual DPS numbers because Snide gave you like a, what is it called?
Off DPS.
An off DPS build where you're buffing and debuffing and you're doing DPS. So your numbers, considering they were like not like, cause like they were less, but you're still getting used to the game, and you were giving buffs and debuffs to help make everybody else's damage higher. So you were actually doing just as much or more than we were if you were to do the math.
Yeah.
Because you were giving us percentage increases on things, and we have decent, especially Snide has decent DPS. So when you do that, if Aspect comes with us, for example, Aspect is a tank because Snide gave him the, you know, the
Lazy
tank build that he could just sit there and be like, doo-doo-doo. So,
and Mr. Dexter is giving you some support there, Poopy. Mr. Dexter says you can do anything in life that doesn't involve thinking, Poopy.
He didn't say that part.
I might have added a little bit of different.
Because I don't even know who. I would have been surprised.
Maybe I should get like a healer set up for my character so that I can just get queued up faster. This is ridiculous.
Anything's possible. When you're
another thing, Poopy. Another thing is, it wouldn't be a bad idea for you because you, you need variety to keep you interested in things. I think.
Well, I'm gonna be a thief. When I'm already a thief because I do the sneaky stuff, and then the thing is, I don't even remember what I have and what I don't have in that game. I know I have a couple of houses. I know I have a house or two, and then I want to also get into decorating because I'm not gonna be as good as you because I can't like do as many details and stuff that you can because you can sit there for like a day. Which we just build. You realize
I can decorate your shit if you give me decoration privileges. The only thing is you'd have to like.
No, I want to do it though because I like yeah, because there's so much to do in that game. I just didn't really.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was a good time to play the game, but it was also a bad time because I just had my PC, so I didn't want to feel stuck into one game, but it was also a lot of fun.
Let me see.
So Spazology says, Lily, everything is theoretically impossible until you do it.
Spaz, I would take that, and I would up the ante and say everything is both possible and impossible until you do it. So it's basically like Schrodinger's cat until you do it. You don't know.
Yeah. So.
You don't know either way.
So we've all heard the saying, you know, with God all things are possible. Poopy's kind of the anti-God, you know. With Poopy, all mistakes are possible.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, in that note, I'll be going down.
Whatever.
Okay, no problem. See, once again, a mistake being made.
Oh, brother.
Alright. I'll see you guys.
Mr. Dexter.
See ya.
Mr. Dexter says you can also play Eve as well.
Oh my! I tried it, but the problem is
he can't handle it.
I can't do it. I tried it. I didn't give it that much
attention span for it.
I can't. No.
It's really slow.
Because I can't move. I cannot move my character. How the way you are is you click, you go. You click, you go. You don't get me on a rant. With ESO, you can go through dungeons by yourself. You can go loot. You can go lockpick. You can go.
The navigation is definitely not normal. It's not like set up like other games. So I will say Snide and I both had that same like hesitation when we first started playing. In fact, when Snides was the one that started it first, the day before I
He
did.
hated it. He did not like it.
He did. He hated it. He was like, how do I go anywhere? Like, he had the exact same thought. So it's like, I think that if you got past that, you might, but I still don't think the combat is your cup of tea.
It's just too slow for me. The thing is, I've had some, bad anxiety issues playing FPS games, so I just, an MMO, dude, a nice MMO would be good.
He
and I
needs
think
something in between Eve and an FPS, which I think ESO is a nice in between as far as just like the gameplay
I'm looking
in general.
forward to play Ashes Collation, but I mean, I'm just not gonna. It's kind of disappointing of how it is right now. I get it, it's beta, it's access, but it's just like
no, it's alpha. Like
it's
usually
alpha.
people don't even get to touch them when they're alpha.
But it's just I don't know. I don't really like, and this is my personal opinion. I don't like the you gotta pay just to play an alpha that might not even work. You know what I'm saying? I want to pay. I want to buy something that will work.
Well, you know the reason that Snide paid for it is because it was literally just because I wanted the experience of being there from the beginning. I have now had that experience. If once they switch it over to the beta, it's less laggy.
Yeah.
I will probably play it more during streams and stuff.
Well, that's the thing that I also have. I have FOMO. I fear missing out. So like that is also a problem. And I don't like game plans like focusing the business around FOMO, because you definitely can get a lot of people to buy the game just because of they're missing out. That's how anybody sells their betas and stuff.
Well, you also have to understand that they had to fund the creation of that game.
No,
for years.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about Ashes Creation. I'm talking about like anything Blizzard. I can't go on the Blizzard rant because I'll lose my shit. But yeah, and I can't even believe I ever fought Diablo 4. It was good. I loved it. I don't know why I did. But then I played deeply and I loved that a lot more. But
what monster set am I gonna get from Wayrest 1?
But yeah, I've been taking an extended break from Eve. I haven't been on it in a hot minute. And...
You mean extended as it's not installed on your PC?
No, it's still there. It's sitting there. It's just I haven't been. I just haven't been on there. I mean, I when I play a game for 30 minutes and I start passing out, because I'm just not entertained.
I like games that I could watch Netflix and stuff to do, but
I've already said it many times. I wouldn't be playing Eve if it wasn't for the community and how awesome they are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
That's true. I have first-handedly see the community. We've met some cool people, and
yeah, I love the people that play Eve.
Just don't really like the game.
The game makes me sleepy.
It's not a bad game. I like the concept.
It's not a bad game to stream. I will say that only because I can keep an eye on the chat easier.
Yeah.
And because the community is so generous, I've got plenty of things to give away, which is fun.
I think one that would be like really cool, in my opinion, like for Eve, like the Eve universe, the way it is, but instead of the piloting the way it is, you actually sit in the cockpit and actually do the dogfight.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's
you actually work. You actually do that stuff. Like
I heard that it used to be that way.
Really?
But maybe the way they implemented it wasn't.
Well, okay.
I've also heard there's like a graveyard. The Eve is a graveyard of hopes and dreams as far as like functions and things that in the game. Just don't finish things and then they just abandon them. I've heard that. Can we get this other boss people? Come on, no. What the hell, you jackasses? I feel like that guy in the water boy that's like, jackass! Was it water boy or was that something else?
And real quick, I'm going to read Spazology's message. It says, LiliumCobra, I'll do you even one better. I have the Schrodinger's cat shirt that says both at the same time. It features a picture of a cat half in, half out of the box. In ordinary light, you see the cat under black light. You see a skeletal image of a cat. That's pretty dope. I like that shirt.
That is awesome.
But yeah, no. If Eve was, yeah, go ahead. You can hop out, Loopy. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I would really like Eve if I could like hop in the cockpit, actually do the dog fights and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, I meant to roll
you know,
dodge, but
just-
at least I didn't die.
You know, so it's funny because I used to have the PSVR, right? And there was a there was an Eve game that I got that was on there, and it was basically like a multiplayer space combat or whatever. And I played the shit out of that game. You know, I'm like, that was really dope. I like that. But the PSVR is kind of trash, the headset itself, because I got like the first iteration, and it fucking made me nauseous as fuck. And I'm just trying to do that. But yeah, that was one of the best games. I'd like to see something like that again in the future. Not necessarily the VR part, but I'd buy it if it was in VR. I tell you what, because I got a Rift now. And that Rift is way better than the PSVR. All right, tangent over. I'll spare everyone the rest of my tangents.
Way better than it. Hey, you can tangent whenever you want. You can rant whenever you want.
So the shirt costs $60. That's not too bad. I mean, it's expensive.
But it's got a cool effect.
But,
like, that's pretty cool because they would have had to have printed more than once to do that. The different types of ink. So if you think about it that way, it's like you're paying for them to process two different shirts.
Elite Dangerous does that.
The novelty, huh?
Elite Dangerous. Let me look here. Let me open up my good old Steam.
Ah. How do we do hard mode? I think we have to read the book. I'm reading the book. No, let me read the book. No. Let me read the freaking book, you jerks. No. Hey.
This looks so familiar. Yeah, the game I played was similar to this. I think I have the game disc laying around somewhere. At some point I'll find it and I'll say what game it was I played. But yeah, this game does look familiar, and this is something I definitely enjoy playing. Wonder if it's still like active. Space, open world, exploration. How much is it? $20?
God, I wish they would let it wipe. Just fucking wipe, you dickheads. That's the only reason I wanted to go in a vet. Jeez.
Was what?
I want to read the book for the fucking keys. We never got out of combat for me to read the book, and they didn't pay attention when I chatted that I have the pledge. I'm just typing, stop, please, wipe, please. I'm trying to get the freaking keys. I need the keys. Otherwise, I could have just come through in here and done it, like, frickin' by myself. They're stupid.
It is. I'm gonna add it to my wish list.
Wait, is there a link for it? Did they send it to you?
No, I just looked it up on Steam, but I can here. I'll send you guys a link in the chat.
God, wipe. Please, wipe. Stop trying to res me. I ain't getting up. Decline. Guys, look at the chat. God. This is why I hate going in with random people. This is why we need more people to play with us. This is crazy.
Oh, angry Willy.
I need the extra key. I'm gonna have to do it again.
There's a lot of streamers to play. Oh, dope. Yeah, if I'm gonna look at I'm gonna watch a couple of people play it and see how it goes or how it looks. If it looks really good, because I've been really looking for a good VR game because I have a VR headset, but I just don't have games to play on it. And I'm like, man, I really want to play some games and like some on the headset that's actually good because you know you get tired of the same old game over and over again.
I have to do it again. Could you at least queue up with me? This
I'm
is really
doing my
ticking me
Ritz,
off.
getting
Fine.
my Ritz stuff taken care of.
It just took me so long to get in there, and those jerks didn't even pay attention. So I have to do it again just to get the 2 keys. It's such an easy dungeon. I should be able to get the 2 freaking keys. Oh my god.
And we don't have to queue, you know. We can just
I have to
you
do it
just
on...
go and do it.
I want monster sets. And you have to do
I
it
know.
on bet. You want me to just
I
go by
know.
myself?
No, we can do it. So with just the 2 of us.
Oh,
You
will
have
you
to
go
wait
with me
until
now, or do I
I'm-
need to do something else?
Just do something else for now. I'm getting my characters, their Ritz stuff set up.
No, never.
You had the opportunity because I power leveled you. I had to earn my way through life. Thank you. I'm living. You live life on recruit difficulty. Okay, I was born in veteran. Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Hey Snide, I got this great VR game. Someone recommended it. It's called something like Outweigh or something like that. Let me look. Is it on Steam? Like Outlast is what I'm seeing as like the only thing. Outlast 2.
I'm just gonna queue up for a
Oh.
random daily then.
That's fine.
I might do random vet. Hopefully I don't get
Oh,
something
you found
horrible.
it? Cool. Let me look. Meow. Yes, I trust YouTube.
Please be an easy dungeon. Please be an easy dungeon.
Oh, a way out. Oh,
Yes!
yeah. We
Yes!
you and I can play that, Barno. We'll play that together.
Oh, he has a way out. Are you serious? And he wants to play that with you?
Yeah, I'm not ever gonna touch that fucking game. That game can suck my nut. I tell you what.
What game is
I
it?
sure as hell ain't play it. It's the game that you and I played, the Prison Breakout one.
Oh, that one. Barno, are you so silly? You're so silly.
I'd rather bite some nails
Hey,
with
for
ketchup.
those-
Yeah, I'd rather
for
shit in my
those that
hands
are-
and clap, you know?
For that, for those that weren't here for that, do you want to tell them why you guys are so adamant that you don't want to play that game?
All
Why
right,
is
boys,
it
sit tight. Listen, it's story time. It's story time.
Story
Basically, what happened was, Lily and I, when we were like first trying to figure out what we wanted to do as far as like streaming together and stuff like that, right? We streamed a way out, and so I was streaming at the same time that she was streaming, which is kind of hard on our internet, you know, because we don't exactly have the world's top tier internet service.
We're hoping
And,
when we move to Kansas City, we'll have fiber, actual fiber.
Yeah, but we don't have that right now, so is what it is. And so while we were doing that, we were like, you know, we'll do some we'll do a way out, like a co-op, figure it out, kind of get out of jail game, whatever, right? That'd be fun, whatever. We go in there, and immediately. Like, it was fine for a couple hours, but then some people like started flooding my chat, and they were like calling Lily like all sorts of profanity and all that stuff. Like, get that, get
Let's
that
just say they were having gay
bad
prison
word for
conversations,
females.
saying
Okay,
bad things
like,
about me.
don't.
That I was in the way of their love with Snide.
Yeah, it was getting in the way of the twink vibe, is what they were saying, and I was like, listen here, don't talk about my wife that way.
Barno. Yeah, right. Poopy would.
No, it wasn't Poopy. Poopy knows damn well that if he did that, and I ever found out that it was him, I would literally drive to his house because I know where he fucking lives, and I'd break his other femur. So, believe me. Besides, they were using words that Poopy doesn't know, so.
That's so true.
Break the same one. No, that was gonna be stronger. I want to break the weak one. He had to block a whole
bunch of people because of it, like kick them from the.
Yeah, I banned a total of like 15 people that day, in the course of like an hour.
It was drawing in not the crowd we were hoping for. Let's just say that.
It got fucking exhausting. I was like, bruh, this is the longest 3-hour stream that I ever fucking did in my life. I was like, fuck that. I told Lily after that stream or whatever, I'm like, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than to fucking play that game on stream again. No, fuck that one. Spazology says, got a Battletech shirt custom made by Tin Can Dan back in '93. Features a huge image of my clan Ghost Bear Timberwolf Battle Mech Mad Cat for those who are unfamiliar with the clan names. Nice. See, I would get a custom shirt, but like when I actually wanted those, I was broke as shit. I couldn't afford them. And now that I have money, I just don't care for shirts anymore. Like my wardrobe is the most boring wardrobe. I have like 60 of the same gray t-shirt, same brand, same size.
He's like a cartoon character. If you look in his closet, it's like the same.
My boss, he goes, have you worn that same shirt for the next like?
You have some stuff that you look really dapper in. It's just for the most part your everyday stuff. It's the same shit every day, which is fine. I don't give a shit. But it's just.
And my boss is like, he was like, "Do you ever change shirts?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, I change all the time. And he was like, "Really? You've been in the same shirt for like 3 weeks now?" And I was like, so I like took my my laptop with the camera and stuff. Walked over to my closet, opened it, and I showed him all of my gray shirts.
Gray, black, more gray.
Gray, black. Yeah, gray, black, and more gray and black, And he was like, what the hell? He's like, have you heard of other colors? And I was like, have you heard of being colorblind, you insensitive asshole? And he's like, you're colorblind? And I was like, no, but what if I was? Okay.
Thanks for reminding
me. How insensitive are you?
Exactly, Simpson style. Just go to the closet, same shirt over and over again.
It's like the older I get, the more I'm like a cartoon character. Hey, 500 megabit
500
tech war.
megabyte tech war. Yeah.
Not tech war, but tech war. Thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow. 500 megabit tech war.
Oh, I need to make a command that's like exclamation moist, and then basically it uses your moister than an oyster. That's what I need to do, don't I?
Yeah.
I can do that as soon as we're done. As soon as I'm done with this dungeon.
That's fair. I'm just getting my jewelry on this tune. I don't remember which fucking tune I'm on now, but I'm on one of them. I'm on a DK, so I don't know where that falls in line, but
oh, this is the one that hopefully they know how to do this boss. So this
Barno
boss
says you guys really love this game. Well, it's not really a love per se. It's a good way to pass the time. I play a lot of games though, to be fair. Lily plays the game more than I do.
That's true.
I do it. I complete my goals in it, and then I'm kind of off and doing other stuff. But I like it because I'm familiar with it, and I can just shut my brain off and do whatever. And I don't really have another game to latch onto. I latched onto E for a hot minute, but
they have to get up. I'm gonna die. There's no way. They're not gonna kill him fast enough. They have to kill one of the shadows, or I will die. It is automatic. Yep. Gotta res me. Res us. They're getting me. Nice. Yeah, you will die. Oh, come on.
But Lily also really loves this game because this game is where Lily and I met. So
yeah,
we met in ESO. Spazology says, "Night dog. Ever seen the 1986? No, 1986 was before I was born. So I don't touch anything before I was born.
Whatever. That's so not true.
Movie The Fly. The guy literally has like a dozen identical suit, shirt, tie outfits with multiple identical shoes to match. When asked about it, he simply states that it is based upon Einstein's practice of not wasting thought on what to wear. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, I don't put no thought into it. I just put no thought into what I wear. I just walk over to the closet, yank a shirt down, and put it on, and all my shirts match all my pants and shorts and stuff. I need more shorts, to be honest. But I don't have to think about it, you know, unlike Lily, who's like, does this look good? Does this look good? Does this look good? She uses the energy I would have put into getting dressed on herself. She spends so much time on that that she needs me to help her.
I forgot this is vet, so you take way more damage from that stupid beam. If only this was Fungal Grotto 1 instead of 2. Come on. You got this, buddy. You got this. Nope. We're done. We're done. It's a wipe. Because there's nobody to kill somebody. He's locked down and he was the only one.
GG's. GG's.
RIP.
But no, I haven't seen The Fly. Not because it's from 1986, but because it's, you know, I've never seen The Fly. I was really a movie kind of guy. Growing up, I was more of a, you know, let me survive till tomorrow kind of guy when I was growing up.
Yeah, not having those champion points really does make a difference, Xenode. No, I'm down. Fuck. Guys, focus one shadow. Do they not know how to do this dungeon? You have to kill one of the shadows.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just putting in the chat, letting them know, like, you've got to kill. Wait a second, where did it go? Jeez.
gonna be GG's if you don't res someone.
I can't get them up. They're chasing me down. Cause it's not gonna happen. I was gonna go because I forgot I'm on fucking EU, so I don't have enough champion points. Normally I would have basically done like the res shit, like reduce the time it takes to res somebody. When you res somebody, they have like 30 or 50% more of their resources, all that shit. I was gonna go and do that, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't, because you know I have like no champion points. Like, rude.
And how do you feel about that?
Okay, I need to tell these people. You gotta focus the shadows. You gotta focus them, you idiots. I can't tell if they just don't have the damage.
You should be nice, Wibby.
No, I don't want to be nice.
Hello, Kangaroo. Late start for you. I'm usually late to start as well.
I wasn't focusing one. My bad. He's chasing me. Get somebody up. Now they got me. I'm just gonna leave the group. I can't with this group. These guys... That last time, granted, that person, because I didn't focus somebody, but every other time when I wasn't the one being held down, they got killed fast enough. I just wasn't focusing somebody because I don't think they saw my message at all.
Levels are they? Go into your group.
Good question.
Huh?
I said good question. We've got a 1671. We got 229s in here. That's why. Why are they queuing up for vet? This is easy.
That's hilarious.
There we go. I wonder if I can get it with this guy. We got Azandar. You got somebody, bro? I don't know. Azandar would get killed in 5 seconds. I know that much. Wrong way. I get the gold prize for going the wrong way. Good job, Jiffy. You suck.
Yeah, Wibby. What the hell?
So, hopefully we get 2 people in here that aren't level 29 on a vet dungeon. Come on. 29 means it's their first character. No, we don't want to fight yet. Oh my god. Hopefully they get the, Please pick Azandar like every damn time.
Yeah, pick that little fucker.
We're already doing better. Nope, nope, okay. Hopefully he can do the damage. Oh, man. The question is, can he get me up? Can he get me up while they're focused on the follower? Yes!
Barna says, okay, downloading the game. Welcome back, Barno. Welcome back. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna that other game.
No! Aww. We're done. I just realized he was down. Like, he just died. So I went to go res him, and then she got me tied down. There's no way the followers are gonna kill one. Absolutely
You can invite
no
me
way.
to the group.
I can invite you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Group. Wait, do I have the crown? I need the crown. Okay.
Spazology says, awesome movie, a bit cringe for folks with a weak stomach. It is a relaunch of a movie the same name that was made in 1958 and is the same basic story, but it is a solid one.
Aww.
They made a sequel to the 86
You made me
version, which was
leave.
interesting, but in my honest opinion, was not as good as the story was kind of predictable and thusly anticlimactic. But hey, watch both and be your own judge. I think you're referring to The Fly. I mean, I don't have a weak stomach, but
I invited you.
I don't know. I tend to fall asleep during a lot of older movies. I don't have the attention span for it. You know, I'm on the younger generation. You know.
All right, so I'm gonna queue us up for a random daily. Is that cool?
It's fine. Well, I'm not a healer, by the way. I'm just a fake healer. So don't queue us for vet. Queue us for normal.
Oh. Wait a minute. Is it another character that's in a group with me? No. Promoted you to leader. Because it's not letting me do the thing. So see if it'll let you. I don't know why it's not letting me. It said no, and it slapped my hand.
Alright, we're queued.
Beautiful. I went in on vet because I thought, oh, I'll get another headpiece because I desperately need monster sets. But yeah, no. That didn't happen. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I saw a pizza. We got pizza earlier because we didn't get it earlier in the weekend. And I still have pizza. One of these is like loaded baked potato. That's the pizza. It's really good.
She really likes her pizza. Tell you what. Sociology says it involves gratuitous alcohol consumption, uninhibited sex, suspense, and displays one of those "this is something mankind should never have messed with" situations. The uninhibited sex is the biggest turnoff for me there.
Yeah. I like keeping private time private. And I really don't have the desire to watch other people do it.
If I'm wanting to watch a porno, you know, I got sites for that, you know. And speaking of, if you guys need some secret snide time, you can go to www.onlyfans.com/snide-dog.
Yeah, right.
You can see my doggy butthole spread just for you. tail
The
and
timer's
all.
up,
I moved
guys.
the
It's
tail
time
out
to
of the way
pick
for you
winners.
guys.
Time to pick winners. Let's do it.
Not porn, just promiscuity. That's fair.
All right, guys. I'm gonna pick the winners. Where is it? Okay.
And I'm seriously gonna look at Elite Dangerous, and if Elite Dangerous looks super good, like when I watch the streamers playing it or whatever, I'll buy it, and I'm gonna rehook my VR up here in our room, Jiffy.
So, okay, that's fine. I don't care. Maybe in the
I'll stream a
you should put
dog
it in-
pilot. It'll be like a Rocket Raccoon, but with a dog instead. That's exactly what I do, Barno. That emote is exactly what I do on camera.
Yep. It's like instead of a panda, it's a dog. Okay, guys. So these are the people that are in the giveaway, the ones on the screen. If you're not one of those names, then you can enter by doing exclamation gimme, Gimme, just like Regar did and just like Spaz did. But if you don't do it right now, then speak now. Then do it now, or forever hold all your peas.
Ad break.
That's fine. I'll wait until the ad break's over. All right, let's see here. Yeah, he be shaking that money maker. You can't hate on him for moving that money maker. Cause he's got that honky tonk, but donka donk. He's keeping perfect rhythm. If you wanna swing along, got it going on like Donkey Kong. And ooh-wee, shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how can you even get that fluffy tailbone? Butt like that. That's right. Nice butt. He has a nice butt. He's a tushy.
I do.
He does. He has an MMA fighter's butt, because it's like both of us have gained weight, you know? But the butt is still there. He still has that fine booty. Hey, I wanna shoot, baby. Okay.
Granted, if I was to play, what is it, Elite Dangerous on stream, I wouldn't be able to read the chat.
Well, it's like it took a nice butt and the MMA and like all of the, what's it called? The bridging. All the bridging really like made that already nice butt pop. Nice poppin' booty.
Yeah, it's shaved, man. I got a bubble butt, you know. I got a butt that puts girls to shame, you know.
It's so true. I bet girls would be so jealous of his butt.
Yeah, it's like girls walk around, they see it, and they're like, man, I wish I could have an ass like that. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you do. And then I like pull my stuff tighter so they can get a better view, you know, and I give them a little show. And then Lily's like,
can I get some
like,
fries?
stop acting like a little man whore. Put your shit away. It's for me. And I'm like, no, it's
yeah, because it's my booty. His booty is my booty.
They'd be like, where's my money, bitch? And I'd be like, I'll have it in a few days, I swear.
He's like, I've only seen one man with a booty. It made me feel insecure. Spaz is like, Lily be like, where's my money, bitch? Snide be like, I'll have it in a few days. Oh yeah, that's what you just read. I thought you were actually just saying stuff because I didn't see it until then. That's funny.
No.
But Barnware, yes, it's like popping like popcorn. Pop, 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 pop. I don't want to turn
we are
this
not
in
getting
yet.
in at any point in time, Lily.
Why don't we just
We want to
like
just
go
go
and do that other dungeon?
yours.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that other dungeon that I have, and then I'll pick up the one for today, and we can do that one too by ourselves. We're better off doing that than playing with strangers. This is why we need more players, gosh darn it.
You also got that giveaway you got to do as well.
Oh, I
No,
do.
but you-
Let me pick them. You guys, now that the why is it? Yeah, crab rave. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I also wanted to just throw this out there. I figured out, I was like, I know that people that have donated and been super generous, like, that I've given VIP status, but I needed to make it like a technical decision on like how much time do you get for how much. And I just want to throw it out there so people are aware. So I've decided if somebody is subbed, then $5 gets you a month of VIP status in the in my Twitch. Okay, and then if you are $5 is if you are subbed, and if you aren't subbed, let's say you just don't like doing the subs on Twitch, which is fine, but you wanted to support and you're able to, $10 without a sub is a month's worth of VIP status. I have a limited amount of VIP things I can give out, or else I'd probably give them out to way more people. So that's how I decided that. So if you, I think everybody who meets the criteria for that has the VIP status. If you ever think I screwed up and I didn't, because I have to manually add it, then just reach out to me and let me know. Don't be bashful. It's fine. We can talk about it. It's fine. But really what that does is it lets you put in any links you want into the chat. Obviously, if you start abusing it and putting links that are not okay to put in chat, then we're gonna have a talk. But it basically lets you get past that initial, like, having somebody check the link beforehand. We figure if you have a vested interest in the channel, we can trust you to not put stuff in that you're, not supposed to do. Because I don't want to get canceled, yo. If I get canceled, it should be because of Snide Dog, not because of a link. So Barnaware basically has, like, a long ass time of subs. Or not subs, but VIP status, because of all of that delicious support that he's been so kind to do. And then I have a list of other people, and if you're curious, like, who all has given, who's done that, and why do they have VIP status? Oh my god, like, why do they have it? All you have to do.
So AutoMod can block
panels.
untrusted sites, except for you have to like figure out all the untrusted sites that you want to block, and then it would AutoMod it. Or we could do what we've done, which is have allowed sites, sort of a thing. And so we can manually allow certain site URLs to be allowed. Mm-hmm. Like I did it for Zkill, for example. The Zkill board would be fine. But I'll let Lily run her shit the way she wants to run it. I don't have a vested interest in her shit.
Yeah, right. As if you're not like the main first and biggest financial contributor to everything I do.
Well, I'm just paying for my prostitute, that's all.
Oh my, I'm your hooker.
Yeah, my hooker.
Sugar daddy.
Yeah, just Pimp Daddy Snide, exactly.
Yeah.
Except the stupid thing is if I get another hoe for my collection, then my main hoe will file for divorce and get half my shit.
Yeah. True story. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the dungeon. Actually, you're the leader, so if you could just make sure we're on vet. Please. You really think we can do way rescuers too, just the two of us? What if it targets both of us? Like, are we just gonna have to do it several times, that boss, until it doesn't target both of us 2 times in a row too quick?
If I win a prize, just re-roll. No problem, Barno. And, once you get in game, let us know.
That's right. I have to do the giveaways.
EU
I'm
now,
such a dork.
You're on EU, right. Ain't you, Barno?
I'm picking the winners right now. I'm doing it. I swear, right now.
Yes, in theory, at least it can also sometimes be more trouble than it's worth. Kind of like those employment matchup programs. It tends to make a lot of mistakes. Yeah, it's like hiring a recruiter from a specific third world country that barely speaks English, and you send them everything in English, and so they're just guessing at what you actually want, and then you end up with, you know, people that you don't actually want.
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, shit. So Rieger,
And now you're
Camgaroo, and Poisonius are the winners.
Poisonius.
Everybody already gave me their IGNs. You guys rock like rock stars.
Oh, they're used to this. Camguru especially, like Camguru is like Legendary Donut says, I do speak English though, and hi. Yeah, I wasn't exactly referring to you, Legendary Donut.
Legendary donut. So what makes the donut so legendary? Like what specifically?
One company I worked for, they hired an international recruiting agency because they were cheap, and they were hiring for technical support, and they were sending us like chefs and stuff. And the positions that these people thought they were getting was technical support was like technical like cooking or some shit. Like, I'm like, you can't just filter technical. There's so many things of technical.
Yeah, that's.
Good morning, my queen and Daddy Wolf. Hey, Daddy Wolf, I like it. I like it a lot. Where's my hydrate? Oh, I think she got rid of hydrate.
I need to add them back because I got rid of all the holiday ones and never added more in. But I did add the get out the way.
No, it's here.
Thing.
It's on cooldown for 8 minutes.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Because Legendary Donut said hydrate. Oh, we wanted to know where it was on the screen. It didn't do the hydrate.
Wow.
What the fudge buckets?
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Can you give him a refund on the hydrate?
No. Do it your damn self.
I need to figure out why that didn't work. Hold on. Let's see. Let me duplicate this tab and then go to my creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points.
That's a long story. You just forgot how it started. Which one, me?
Oh, there's no like images or anything.
No, I didn't forget. So basically, it was just they hired they outsourced our recruiting department. They got sent everything. They didn't speak any English. And the reason I know this is because I called them for some of the requirements that we needed and we're looking for, and they were literally taking my stuff, putting it into Google Translate. So I was like, oh, this will be fun. Google Translate's okay, but it's not the world's greatest, you know? And basically, we were getting anyone that had technical on their resume got sent to us. So I was like going through resumes for chefs, like random mechanics and stuff. They're like car mechanics, diesel mechanics, aerospace engineers. I'm like, bruh, this is no good. I some of these guys are so overqualified. I think they would be, you know, offended if I offered them a tier 1 technical support role. I mean, this dude's been an aerospace engineer working on stuff for the Air Force for 30 years. So what you're saying is I could get hired in there? I mean, you could. I mean, you don't technically have to, you know, be a genius to be a programmer. I always tell people programming is just writing instructions for a computer to follow and then following proper syntax. That's all it is.
Where do I go to see the queue of things that people have requested, honey? Which view do I need to be in? I can't.
I already did it.
But how do I see it?
I'll show you later. Rhaegar is going to bed, or has to go to bed. He wants to know if you can do his wheel for him.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Let's see. Open says me. Let's get rid of that. Everybody already did their IGNs. So I can end the giveaway and then start another one. Okay.
Legendary Donut says, and I technically won't be able to work at my job anymore after this 3 months sick leave. Not a choice. Is there a reason for it, or is it, personal? If it's personal, no big deal.
All right, so the first... Oops, I forgot to grab the other one. Damn it. So we got Rhaegar, Poisonious, and Camguru. Okay, Camguru is the one I forgot to paste. There we go. It's like, why do I only have 2 people?
Killed my car a couple weeks ago, and a lot of bones with it.
Alright, so
damn.
Rhaegar, the first spin is for you. I'm so sorry, Legendary Donut. That sounds very
I just want to know, why'd you drive off a cliff?
Holy shit.
Caldari.
You got it. Alright, I have cap locks on, so that looks all kinds of messed up on my notes, but that's okay. And this spin is for Poisonious. Those are your fine choices, Poisonious. Go ahead, honey.
Spazology says, Snide, indeed. Another issue is that a lot of the time you may miss out on qualified individuals that way because the program may be looking for, say, an office manager, and someone's resume may say office supervisor, and their resume is not considered because it does not match the same exact term. Despite the fact that the jobs may be identical as far as duties / responsibilities, and the person has the necessary experience.
This is
that's very true. That's very true. I've, there are some people that they have to call in on the resume, and even if it gets rejected, it can get pulled. Which is why I always tell people, like, no matter what, when you apply for a job, call and annoy the employer, because at the end of the day, they're paid to talk to you, and you owe them nothing, but they have to kind of take care of you. Plus, it shows a little bit of incentive to try and get the job. Legendary Donut says, because my mom didn't want to buy me Snickers and White Monster. Typically when you are and you didn't give the queen her poem. Pick one.
That's why he went off a cliff. Am I right? That's what that's for?
Yeah.
One of those is the reason why he went off a cliff.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I think I followed that properly.
Poisonous. Yeah, it was definitely not man speak. That was woman speak.
And Camguru needs to pick between the wheel, like basically all of the main wheels. All the choices, baby. All the choices for Camguru. Men or women's apparel, ship, or one of the one of the skin wheels. Hydrate. Nothing's happening.
He did a highlighted message, that's why.
Oh, see, I don't understand. No, it's because he did redeem. Oh, he redeemed highlight my message. I'm an idiot. Wow, moron. Ship wheel. Okay, you got it. You got the ship wheel. Okay. So, closey. And let's go to the ship wheel. The wheel of ships, if you will. For Camgaroo, let's see what ship you get. Ooh, you got the Praxis with Ice Cloud Investigator skin, courtesy of Can. He gave me those as a package. He gave me a few different ships as packages with their skin, matching skin. Okay, let me go ahead and get that off of there. Practice.
Hey, Lily, I'll be back. I'm going to watch a video on Elite Dangerous. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, so that's what Camgaroo won. Now let's get the Galinti wheel out. And this wheel is for Poisonious. Yes, that was very nice. It was so nice of Can to give. He's given so many different things, honestly. Like, a lot of the stuff Can has given is yet to be seen because he gave me blueprints. And so what I've been doing when I get stuff that I can break down into materials that I can use to make stuff, I've been actually breaking it down, unless it's like worth a lot, right? If it's pretty much a wash, I just break it down so I don't have to buy the materials and lose out on the taxes and stuff and the fees. But anyway, a Myrmidon Navy issue Inner Zone Vanguard skin. Holy crap, that's a mouthful. Courtesy of Daddy Chaos, he gave 10 of those, and so I just have to knock it down to 9. Myrmidon Navy issue Inner Zone. I can't even say all of it. I just gotta find it. There it is. So let's knock that down to 9. I don't even know what that skin looks like, to be honest. I don't. So we're gonna see. Oh, it's not 19. I'm a dork. Okay, so let me change it on here to say 9, not 19. Wow. Wow, Lily. Epic fail. I know. Barno, I know, right? Oh, you guys are all letting me know. You're like, you put 19 instead of 9. I know, when I pasted it into my paperwork.
You didn't have to bring any coffee, did you, Michael?
Milk and sugar.
Oh, awesome. You're a lifesaver. Wait, is this just milk and sugar?
That's what I said.
Do you drink this every day?
Every morning.
Every morning. It's so good. I love The Office. You just found a primate at Jita. You didn't even know they existed? What is a primate? What is that? Is this not like a rare, is it a, like, what is that? I don't want to say anything else because I feel like anything else that came out of my mouth of guessing what it is would just make me look more and more stupid. And then let's do the Caldari wheel. This is for Rieger. So let's see what Rieger gets. Thank you guys for making sure that you keep an eye on what I do, because I can't be trusted, damn it. You got a Rock Biosecurity Responder skin. There's 3 left from Paladin Baz. So let me see here. Rock Biosecurity Responders. Rock. There it is. Awesome. Yeah, buddies. So, the giveaway that's currently going, let me set a timer for that. I'm going to set it for 60 minutes because you guys have been so patient with me. I'm still going to pick 3 winners because that's the way I roll, baby. So far for this evening, we've got Votic, we've got Spazology, Rieger, Poisonious, and Camgaroo that have all been winners. Will you be next? I don't know, but if you don't enter, you will not be. Let's see. And if you've already won, you can still enter. And if you get picked, you get to pick the winner, or you can just tell me to re-roll, because it's just fun sometimes to see your name pop up. So let's see here. Especially if you were considering, you know, like buying a lottery ticket, or, you know, like taking a chance on something. You can kind of test your luck, right? Like if you've won 2 or 3 times, like, well, I guess it's time to take that chance. Oh, it's a PI ship? Really? So, like, PI is in you have to do planetary industry to actually craft it? Or you get it from quest... Are there missions that have to do with PI that you get it from? Sister ship of to the Noctis. Oh, it has a commodities hold like the Epithal. Interesting. You know I love having extra storage space. I don't care what game I'm playing. I need all the storage space. Because I'm a loot goblin. And because I'm a hoarder. And games, yeah. Because what if I miss out? What if I got rid of something and I was like, shit, now I need it. You can't always go and buy something. Sometimes there's just not any available to buy. If you don't know what you have, it's too late. Gas hold, ice hold, command hold, PI hold. So you can hold all the things. Gas, ice, command, and PI. Got like extra bags for all the good stuff. All 3 are the same hole and different details. Ah. At one point it was probably awesome, but now not so much. Aw. So sad. So it's not so much of a like, wow, this is overpowered. I can't believe I found one. It's more of a like, wow, I found this strange looking critter that I thought was extinct. Probably. They're small? Man, that sucks. Why? Dude. Guys, make them bigger. That's funny. Make them bigger. Snide's not here to hear me say that. Oh no. Let's see. I still have that on the screen. I need to move it. So that's the giveaway so far, the current one. Just in case you were wondering, hey, did I enter this time around? There we go. Okay. So my character, where is Snide? I needs him. I'm thinking I might do some, maybe I'll just do some main story questing. Did I finish the main story on her? I don't remember. Let's see. Main quest, God of Schemes. Oh my gosh, you guys, I never finished it. Oh. How do I get there? Is it in Cold Harbor? Yeah, I never finished the final mission. Okay, journal, quest, Heart of Grief. Oh. Heart's Grief. I have a bad feeling about this. I will say their maps have always been kind of broken. Because you can't just like go up to the... Because like here's where I am. See the shape of it? That's this, where I am. And then that means I was in this chamber. And then I was in this chamber, right? Oh no, it wants me to go that way. But I don't know how to get there. Let's try and see if I can figure out how to get there. Hold on. I think this is a Daggerfall character. No, not there. Maybe here? No. I would have thought it was in Cold Harbor. Pretty sure it's in Cold Harbor. I'm just gonna go there and see what happens.
What are you doing in Cold Harbor?
So, I realized I hadn't finished the main story. I haven't killed, Molag Bal.
Yeah, neither have I.
But I was like, I don't know where I have to go to... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to go this way? Oh, I think
Well,
this is
you're
it.
the leader now, so you'd have to queue us or take us into wherever.
For Citadel? I gotta figure out where to go. That way when we're done, I can just go back into doing this shit.
And Spazology says, weird animal you thought was extinct. Kind of like Snide? Was that a bug?
Yeah, he's one of a kind. I never thought he was extinct. I didn't even know he was even in existence. And then when I found him, I was like, where have you been all my life?
Well, I mean, for the first 14 years, I wasn't alive.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, keep that in mind. You were in high school when I was being birthed. Okay?
I'm not gonna
Cradle
lie, I
Robber.
did not think I was gonna make that jump. I thought it was gonna make me slide off of it. But it let me. Eee. Yeah, now that's gonna make me fall. Ooh, Ancestor Silk. Delicious. Oh. Okay, why is it having me go this far? Okay, now it's having me go this way. Enter Cold Harbor. The fuck? What the hell? Tell me where to go, you stupid jerks. It's like, enter Cold Harbor. I'm in Cold Harbor. How do you not see this is Cold Harbor, you stupid game? Give me the... I think I pissed it off because I didn't continue. Like, I was underground. Okay, I'll queue us up. What am I queuing us up for again? Was it Wera Sewers 2 on Vet? Or Honey?
What?
Wera Sewers 2 on Vet, right?
Yeah, Barno's logging in, though, if you want to wait for him.
Oh my gosh, Barno!
Oh, it's because load screens take for... it's because the load screens have always taken forever, Barno.
Forever.
Yeah, EU.
Yep, we're on EU. That's why I'm having issues. Nobody would have gotten me out of a group if I was on my NA account, because I've got so many... Because people are so blinded by the champion points that they see, oh, she's got only this many champion points and she's an idiot. Like, no. We can handle this. That boss is just really hard to do without at least 3 people who know what the fuck they're doing. But we had 2 people that not only did they not know what they were doing, they weren't reading the chat, which is fine. I understand. I was there too. But the problem is they queued up for a vet dungeon and they didn't know what they were doing, and the mechanics are very important in that dungeon with that particular boss. So... See, it's telling me to go this way, but I feel like it's lying. And now it's telling me to go this way. What is wrong with your stupid markers, you dumb game? Dumb. Alright, let me see if I can get it.
So a tank would be helpful, if you have a tank.
I need to be friends. Are you friends with Barno? On here?
No, he gave you the money. You gave me his money.
I don't think we became friends though, because I don't see him in here. Unless you're like New Dracula, but I don't think so. New Dracula is a streamer I happened to meet while I was doing shit. Mail? So you're just at Barnaware. Okay. I need to add you to my friends list. Friends, add. Yay! We are friends now. Look at Snide with his 502 champion points already. You met your friend, Barnaware. That's what the chat tells me. Group, you met your friend at Barnaware. Like, oh, I just met him. Yep, we totally did just meet. I never talked to you ever before.
Never once in my life.
Nope.
Catching up to you, Barno. Getting close to your level.
Alright, so we can queue up Activity Finder.
Yeah, if we can also do Spindle Clutch 1 on Vet, because I have that one, that would be fine too.
Oh, I think I have that one too. Hold on.
I have Crypto Hearts 2,
hold on.
Spindle Clutch 1, and Black Drake Villa.
I got Wayrest Sewers 1, and I got Crypto Hearts 2. You have that one?
Yep.
I don't have the other one you said, because I have to do Wayrest 2 first. I want the 2 keys, but should I just go ahead and turn
Villa
it in?
is the DLC.
Falkreath Hold is the DLC for
Up to
today.
you.
I picked it up today. Oh, you're gonna keep
Barno's
it?
like,
And
be
we're gonna do
gentle.
both?
It doesn't matter. It's up to
Who
you. If you want to turn it in, you
phone,
can.
Barno.
Barno's like, be gentle. I'm rusty.
Dude,
Can't remember the last
Barno,
time I played, but I'm
listen.
pretty sure it wasn't that hard. No, it's not hard. The game's relatively easy.
It's not hard. No, the thing is that it wouldn't have been that big of a deal that those people were only like CPU 20 something. It wouldn't have been a big deal if they had been aware of the fact, because they weren't even focusing. So like every time, and except for that one time, every other time I knew, oh shit, we need to kill one of these guys. My DPS isn't near as high on this character as it is on NA, because I just don't have all the things yet. But I was like, I was at least able to help kill them every time I was focusing. But as soon as I got focused, I was screwed. They weren't focusing anybody. It was like they were just like, wee, even though we were on a vet dungeon. And at least we're communicating with each other, right? That's what's important, is working together and communicating and actually paying attention to mechanics. And we don't care if we wipe a bunch of times, as long as we're actually aiming towards the right end, you know? But being with those guys, that was going to go nowhere for a long period of time if we'd kept trying, because they weren't listening in chat. They weren't. I was like, this is kind of pointless. So no, trust me, we appreciate you coming to play with us, and we don't care, like, seriously. Let's see.
Yep, just travel in and I'll travel to you, Lily.
Oh, we're not going to. Okay, we're just gonna the three of us do it.
Poopy says, will be. Yeah, it's fine. We got enough DPS. We'll be fine.
Okay. All right, I will just travel to Wayrest.
And also, Lily and I, we don't noob shame anyone. There's nothing wrong with being a noob. It's just sometimes you have to throw in the towel and understand that now's not the time.
I kept trying to message, and it's like nobody was reading my messages. I'm like, hello.
So to travel, are you on mouse and keyboard or controller? Oh, never mind.
Wayrest Sewers 2, right? That's the one I have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm headed in there now. Food check, and make sure you've got some potions that you have slotted. Because it's the difference between being one shot sometimes and not being one shot. I made that mistake that last fight I did. My food had run out.
We love our noobs. We like to teach and help them become successful. Yeah, so you can kill them.
So you can kill them and take all of their shit.
No, it's not Vaults of Madness. It's Way Rest 2s.
Yeah, you can teleport to me. Oh, the quest log is full. What the? Oh no, I have Wayrest Sewers 1.
Oh, what the hell? It's your quest and you don't even know how to read it right.
I know. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the fact that when I queued up for a random, wait a second. When I queued up for the random, I did it because I wanted the monster set.
That was Fungal Grotto. That was Fungal Grotto too.
Oh, it was Fungal Grotto. I don't know. My brain hurts. Oh no, I queued up for that one.
That's because you only have 2 brain cells.
Just 2, and if
they're
one
fighting
of them,
each other for 3rd place.
If I, I've never heard that one before. It threw me off. Oh my God. Okay, so, what the fuck am I doing right now? Oh my God.
Once again, 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place.
Joel, can I make you the leader? I seriously am stupid
right
now. Oh, that's right. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, group. I need to make sure we're on vet. That was number 1. I didn't do that. And then I just need Wayrest Sewers 1. I have to do it again, and we got to do the book at the end. No fighting the last boss until somebody's read that damn book. Social. No. Now I can teleport. I could go straight into the dungeon. And I have to go to 1. Oops. There we go. I have to go to 1. So I'm going to go into the dungeon.
You just traveled to me.
I'm going now. I already got it. I got it. So I could have traveled to you, but I was already right there. So I was like, eh.
Poisonous was like, you were laughing. Yes, she is. She laughs when I insult her. All right, Barno, you can travel to me.
I appreciate a good joke. It's because even I'm dumbfounded at how stupid I can be when I get tired. Like, when I get tired, it's not even ADHD anymore. It's just absolutely slap-happy dumb. Like, what is... Like,
it's wild to me how she's tired. She sleeps like 16 hours a day, people.
No. We went to bed last night at like 5... I fell asleep at like 5 a.m. I woke up at 10:30. And then I had to take a nap because I was tired, obviously, because I'd only gotten like 5 hours of sleep. So he's like, she sleeps 16 hours a day. No, it just feels like that because I'm sleeping sometimes when he's awake. That's why. And I don't even have stuff like morphed all the way. Like my bound Aegis is not, it's just bound armaments or whatever right now. All right, let's do this. Slimecraw is waiting for us.
I've got something incredibly funky.
He's dead. I was like practicing my rotation and then I was like, oh, he's dead.
Now we got this one down here. We'll just grab the mobs real quick and kill them all in one go. Why not, you know?
I love the chaos. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing this game the combat has in this game. It just feels a little bit more chaotic, which is fun. Okay. Now it's time to get the boss man. That was perfect timing on my part. I never get that good of timing. I always put it down too early. And then my AoE is on the ground where he was. Because he always teleports away. Dude, our friend Mio hates this boss. And you might think, oh, why? Because he keeps teleporting? No. Because he calls us interlopers.
I thought that was Darkshade Caverns. Is it this guy call you interlopers?
No, this
too?
guy is saying it right now, and it was definitely this guy. He's like
I believe you.
He summons his restless souls, and he's like something and kill these interlopers. Right now, he's saying it, and kill these interlopers. He hates this guy. Every time he's like, I have to fight even harder because he made me so angry calling us interlopers. We're not interlopers. You're an interloper. It's like, oh, Mio, you're so silly. Yay, he did. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Search the sewers.
Do we want to get the boss back here or no?
It doesn't really matter. He's not part of the quest.
I just didn't know if you were worried about any of the achievements.
No, I'm not. Not on EU,
Okay.
I'm not.
There's a chest back here. In the corner.
Barno thinks he
So we
got
can-
DC'd.
No! You want us to... We can slow down on it or just kill him. I don't care.
Maybe we could just kill this one and then wait for Barno to come back.
That's fine. We'll wait until he loads in again.
Oh, he needs a res. If you can res him.
I don't know if I can get it. I don't have the survivability on...
Otherwise, you
here
can
yet.
wipe. It's not a big deal.
Ugh, he keeps on interrupting me. I'm just gonna let him kill me. That's annoying.
Fine.
Look, he's gonna insta-blap. How much was that for? 26, almost 27k. Crushing blow, baby. Okay, let's do that again. As soon as I'm not
Barno.
invisible. Ah. Yeah, we got this shit. Stop. Ah! I thought I remembered more fire. Am I remembering wrong?
Fire?
Yeah, I thought this guy put fire everywhere.
I thought so too, but I don't know.
This is a good dungeon to like loot everything if you need materials. Because there's just like, it's like going grocery shopping while you go and murder bad guys. Aw. I almost roll dodged out of it in time.
Emperor Voltare.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for the follow, Emperor Voltare.
I hope you're having a fabulous day. What are you up to?
Mm-hmm.
If you want in on the giveaway, exclamation gimme, Gimme. Oop, I'm gonna loot stuff. Loot, 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 loot. You want to pull him into the hallway up here? You can pull him upstairs. Oh yeah, there's a lore book over here. Look at me reading when we should be fighting.
Who are you, Kakashi? Reading Makeout Paradise?
I am Kakashi. Without the scar and the really cool eye.
Oh, boys, by the way, Lily is now watching Naruto, and she's going to go all the way through Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah. I really like Naruto. When I was working at the IRS, we had a thing where, for Christmas time, where you basically put a box together of things that were like essentials, and then also some things that were like fun things too, for a holiday box, gift box for someone of a certain age. So like they had families, basically it was like adopt a family, where you give them, you know, some stuff that they would want or need. But they had specific families and age, kids and adults of different ages and different likes, and you picked which one, and then you bought the items that they wanted, but then there was a contest to decorate the box, to wrap it or decorate it. And I decorated mine because it was for our little boy. I decorated mine like Naruto, and if I could probably pull up the pictures of how it looked when I was done with it, but it was like, you're awesome, believe it, or something like that, is how I had decorated it. It was so fun. I also had tags made. We'll look at the chat in just a minute, as soon as we're done with the dungeon.
So Emperor Valtteri said, I had Naruto headbands as a kid. I did too.
Nice.
I had quite a few of them. Don't know what ever happened to them, but probably got lost, thrown away, or whatever. Throw up moves and stuff.
Probably. Okay. So we'll just have to read the book over to the right. It used to be you had to pull the stuff in, right? But now it's like you read the book instead.
Number 2 is you have to pull everything in.
Pull this from the rooms, kill them while you kill the boss,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
I don't know
no,
what
I
you were
think
worried
there's,
about, Barno. We're doing just fine.
Mhm.
This is the thing, like, we weren't worried about it, but, you know. She's gonna do her bats any second, and I want to get the ultimate on her head, not the bats. Especially because she's always teleporting to people. And she always does that. She'll never be where the bats are. Not never. I mean, if everybody stands in the same area, then she'll typically be in the same spot. Thank you for the buff. Oh, baby. Fine. I'll use it. She's taking so long to get her bats out. Where's your bats, lady? There they are.
Don't worry, I'll waste mine on the bats.
No, mine was down. They were on mine too. Because I waited too long. I probably could have had it back by then. For those that might just be coming around now, basically we're on EU right now. Our main accounts are on NA, and we're just trying to get this up to snuff as well, so we can do even more awesome giveaways for you guys. Also, you know, there's just something about starting over that just makes you really appreciate all your champion points and all the things that you've earned. La 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 la. So it's like we need as many keys as we can get, cause so I did this dungeon earlier with randoms, and I said I have the pledge. I need 2 keys. That's why I did vet, you know. And they didn't see they even tried to res me while I was laying there dead, because I literally just stood in the middle trying to like make them realize that I was trying to wipe. Yeah, they didn't get the message. So that's why we're in here. It's like it's not today's pledge, so they just, it's like I don't know if they just, I know one of them was farming. So they were probably just like, I'm not interested. I just want another monster piece. Executor, executor. Oh, yeah. Why is there such delay? She did. Good job, guys.
Barnum died at the very last second.
Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Let's see if there's
actually just like managed to one tap him at the last second.
Let me see here. Where's the chests?
Oh, I got a fantastic slime crog. Guys.
Sometimes there's a chest in here, but there isn't one right now.
I'll lock that bitch because that's perfect.
Sometimes there's one in the boat.
Barno says most likely removed them due to add-ons, but I have no add-ons now. I mean, that's fair. Oh, you have no resource bars on screen? That's very fair. If you're wanting to turn those on without your add-ons, you can do that real quick. If you need help, I can guide you.
Yeah. It's helpful to have that for sure.
So if you hit escape, settings, and then combat, and then you have ability bars, attribute bars. The attribute bars will be your resources. And then you can choose the resource numbers and stuff at the very top on your heads-up display. You tried before, but it didn't work. Does it? Does the attributes bar say always show? Ah, no problem.
Yay! We've done that a couple times, right?
Well, I mean, and the thing is I was kind of playing as a healer. Like I was kind of a shitty healer, to be fair.
Well, I mean,
But
we were
I was
three-manning
giving
it,
people,
so...
I was
Thank
giving
you,
people
guys. I'm gonna go
shields
turn this in.
because I got this. I can give people shields, and then I can heal, and then I can activate the synergy that Barno I think was throwing. I like to say it was Barno throwing it. Big glow ball.
Yeah, he had the balls. he threw his giant pulsating balls at us so that we would heal.
I love touching his big glowing ball.
Oh, I
Like to
forgot I
rub
was
it
here, damn it.
and caress
Okay,
it.
let me go where I need to go to actually turn this in. I need to just like suck it up and buy that house in Grotwood.
That's what I did. It's
I
only
know.
40K.
I know. I could probably just do that now.
Spindle clutch 1 on vet would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this one in, and then I think I'll end up getting spindle clutch once I turn this in.
Barno. No, you won't. You get fungal grotto too.
Thank you for those that extra key, you guys. You guys rock. All right, let me get spindle clutch. Oh, it's fungal grotto.
Yeah, that's what I just told you.
My bad. So you have spindle clutch from before then.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I'm getting Undaunted leveled up. Oh yeah.
Undaunted is nice.
Yes, Undaunted is fantastic. You need Undaunted. If you don't, I gotta show them why they need Undaunted, just in case they don't know why they need Undaunted.
That necrotic orb is fantastic, as well as the passives.
So necrotic orb, that is the glow ball, right? That's the ball of healing deliciousness.
So it has
so damage, and
it has
then
2
it also
morphs.
has
One's
healing.
a damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's a damage morph, and then the other one's a healing morph. The heal morph heals often and a lot, and it heals for a lot per tick.
Even
Plus,
if they
anyone
don't
can
do the
activate it.
synergy. Yeah.
Yeah, they can activate the synergy. Everything in the Undaunted skill line has a synergy effect with it. And they can activate the Necrotic Orb synergy to get back a ton of resources, as well as healing for a burst amount. The damage one does damage instead, but still has the resource gain. So if you're wanting group utility in your builds, then Necrotic Orb is a great one to have for group utility.
It's nice to have too, just in case. Like, let's say you're a DPS or a tank, and you're with people like you want to do to where you don't have a healer, but you want to be able to throw some heals out. It's a really good one to just have available, and you can swap it out if need be. It doesn't have to be something that's not part of your all the time build necessarily, but it's good. Like, I even have it on, I try to have it on my main characters, so like my main and a couple of others that aren't necessarily healers on NA. I have it on them available with point in, so if I need to swap it out for something else, get rid of a little bit of something else to have some healing for everybody, it's definitely nice to have it. And then also Undaunted Metal is really good passive because I think it gives you, if you have at least one piece of heavy, light, and medium armor, one each.
It'll give you 6% increase to all 3 of your resources
when you get both points in. 6% is not anything to sneeze at for all 3. That's nice.
Yep. Well, and the other thing is Undaunted Command will give you 2% of your max health stamina. Well, 4% when it's maxed out of your magic health and stamina whenever you activate a synergy, which is also really nice. It gives you incentive to activate synergies. I don't know why people will sit there and let synergies just sit there instead of activating them. I'm like,
I
you
love
hit one extra
synergies.
button. You hit one extra
Yep.
button and it activates a really nice perk. You don't have DLC dungeons and your... Let me see where to find that. I believe it is...
I think it's under collections.
if you hit U, I believe it'll be under U. And then at the very top, you'll have stories.
Yeah, and it's like chapter DLC and zone DLC.
Yeah, you have chapter, dungeon, and zone. No, I don't think the chapters are free. I mean, if they are free, then take them.
So if you have active ESO Plus, it'll say ESO Plus unlocked on those ones. And if it's something that you've actually purchased, or you own it, and it's not a DLC, it's a considered was an expansion, it'll say collected or it will say not collected.
Yeah, you can use crowns on them for the dungeons and stuff. Yeah, the dungeons you can unlock permanently by using crowns.
You can, yeah, and then you wouldn't need ESO Plus. You could just always do them.
Yep. Which is valid. I've seen some people that they would rather pay for the they don't do anything related to crafting. They just buy everything, which is perfectly valid. And then they just buy the dungeon DLCs. What was before Elsewhere or Skyrim? I think Elsewhere came out and then Western Skyrim. If I recall. Elsewhere Chapter 1. Gotcha.
Elsewhere, and then Dragonhold was Elsewhere Chapter 2, basically.
If you decide to play regularly, Barno, then, the Golden Road will go on sale and you get everything in between. Because you know how they are.
And then the only stuff that you don't have are the ones that unlock with the ESO Plus.
Because Lily and I, we do really enjoy this game. It's just a matter of getting people to do endgame content.
Yep.
You'll decide in some weeks. That's fair.
That's fine. And
but
as
definitely
always
don't
with
buy
everybody, no
don't
pressure,
buy Golden
but
Road
if you
unless it's
decide
on
to play,
sale.
we will be here to play with you.
I'm just saying,
don't get it unless it's on sale,
buy it
because
unless it's on sale.
It will go on sale again, and they don't take very long to go back on sale. When it goes on sale, I will let everybody know. Trust me, it will be all over Discord. I will be like, "Hello, everybody, it's on sale." I check Fnatic. I check the website, Fanatical. I also check Humble Bundle, and then I also obviously check Steam. So, if you guys notice, you know what I'm saying, it's on sale, and I haven't said anything about it, feel free to blast it out. I don't care. Or you can message me or Snide, and we'll make sure everybody knows. Because we've had multiple people say, when it's not on sale, hey, I think I might want to play with this with you guys. And it's please don't buy, if you're going to get that version, or the upgrade and get the Gold Road and stuff, don't do it when it's not on sale, because it's just so much cheaper if you just wait a little bit. Unless you just like spending extra money on it and you want it right now. That's up to you, but...
Barno says, first thing I had to do when I logged in, back when I sent you the gold, was delete my best friends from contacts. And every time I relog into old games, I have to do that. That's fair. Yeah, I always get stuff on sale unless it's a great game. Exactly. And Yeah,
this-
so well, I like the game.
Yeah.
At,
It's like
at some
anything.
point, you know.
It's like anything. It's gonna taste better if it was like cheaper or free, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so I got the daily. So now I have the dailies that I currently have now is.
Y'all can travel to me.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do what you say. Group. Snide dog. Yeah, and you know I'm serious about playing on EU as well because I bought, and Snide too, bought like the different helper people. Like the, I don't have a merchant right now, but that's just because I'm waiting to see if they come out with a cooler one than what they have right now. But I got Balgaguggle, the guy that helps you change your outfit, or not your outfit, your I want to say fit, your build. And then also like Banker, Deconstructor, like we bought them again on EU, so that's how you know we're serious.
Right. Emperor says, I'm a simp and pre-order expansions on every MMO I play. I used to do that, and then, you know,
Yeah.
I've been burned too many times,
broke
so I
our
just
hearts.
stopped.
Too many times. Plus, when Snide gets them, he gets them for me and him because we're married. So it's like however much it was for you, it's twice as much for him to get. And so if he makes that choice, he's like, I better be 100%. I'm gonna have to let the dogs out.
That's fine.
Should I wait until we're done, or should I go
Barna,
ahead
do
and do it?
you
and
mind
try
if
to
she
hurry
lets
back?
the mutts out real quick?
Shelby's like, meow, meow, meow. You don't mind?
Barna,
Okay.
don't mind.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
right back. You guys have fun talking or whatever. I'm just gonna
But
leave
yeah,
the screen as it is.
That's fine. Go ahead. Go with the dogs out. But you know, basically, when it comes to ESO, it's like they've broken so many promises. I refuse to buy anything at full price at this point. So, if they actually start fulfilling their promises that they've made, I'll continue to support them. I've supported them since launch. You know, I played during the beta. I played all that stuff, and I played this game for. It's now going on like what 11 years or something like that. I don't know. It's been so long, but you know, it's one of those things that I tell people when they play this game, don't chase the meta, because yeah, it's free after you buy all the content. I'm like, well, yeah, that's true too. Is you can play this game for free. Like you don't have to get the subscription. You can just keep playing it. I get the subscription because I do crafting and stuff. I just like to have the crafting options available, and that craft bag is invaluable when it comes to crafting. But if you're wanting to play free, then just ditch all the crafting mats and call it good. I mean, there are a lot of people that do that, and that's perfectly fine and valid. I don't blame people for doing that. I used to do that before the craft bag was a thing. You have mules for materials and stuff, but other than that, it's just I don't bother. It's just I enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but I stopped chasing the meta, which really helps with your mentality when playing this game. So if you stop chasing meta and you just go in to play the content for the sake of playing it, you'll be fine. Yeah, we did. We talked about that for a hot minute. Every time I have to deal with inventory management, I end up quitting. Yes. Yep. Well, and that's why if you're getting back into ESO, Barno, let me know, because I hate inventory management, and so I have add-ons that help me with inventory management. So I will help you with those add-ons to, you know, get you hooked up so that you don't have to deal with fucking inventory problems like I hate doing. But yeah, it's it's a thing. And let me check real quick before I just talk out of my ass real quick. Go into my add-ons. Junk. No, for you, Barney, you're not gonna get just the tip. You're gonna get the whole thing. Uwu. I can't do the uwu voice. I'll say uwu, but I can't do that voice. Be more like uwu, you know? But not that high pitched shit that these fucking girls do. Tell you what, I can't get my voice that high. I guess I mean I could like spread my legs and let Lily kick me in the balls real hard, and we can see how high my voice goes. Well, yeah, but that's because Poopy's like his voice is naturally high. I don't. I can't get the high pitched voice or get the high pitch, so I just moan it. I mean, I could do that too, but you know, then I run the risk of stalkers. You know, they look at my tail and they're like, "It's so fluffy." So yeah, Barno, the biggest inventory management is the personal assistant add-on. That's going to be your biggest one. But if you're wanting like to fine control it through the add-on itself, Dustman will probably be good for you. But I use personal assistant because it just has a lot more options than Dustman does. And since I got back into studying programming, I got into add-ons too. That's fair. Making add-ons is good. It's good practice. I would be making add-ons, but I just haven't. I haven't the time. Yeah, it is cool to tweak games. To be honest, I think I'd prefer making mods for offline games more than I would enjoy making mods for online games, because you have to. When it comes to online games, you have to tweak it so that it's doesn't make an unfair advantage to people, you know. Otherwise, your mod's gonna get blocked by the developers, and you know. But with offline games, you know, like Stardew Valley, Skyrim, Terraria, things like that, you can mod the shit out of them, and you're not hurting anyone's experience. Yeah, also got to update constantly. That's true too, because every update that the developers do, you have to make sure that your shit's still dug into the right API calls, and receiving the API calls as needed, and all that stuff, which is a pain in the ass. So it becomes a job. And online games, you're getting updates all the time. You know, usually on a anywhere from like a 1 month to 3 month basis. They're always doing an update, and then you know they break something or whatever. They change one call, and now you're sitting there trying to figure out where you put that call, because you know, as a programmer, oftentimes you forget to put comments in your code. Yeah, it would be worth it if you made a paid mod, but most people won't buy those mods. Most people don't. When they get mods, they only want free. Programming, as you'll find, is one of the most unappreciated things on the planet, and you will be drastically underpaid. But it is cool when you do make a really cool tool that has like a real life thing that's outside of games. You know, you make that tool, you put it up, put it online for people to use or buy or whatever, and then and then it works. Like what I'm doing right now with mine and Lily's site. I decided to build it using a block editor for the blog portion, as well as having the metadata up at the top. So Jiffy can fill out the metadata, and then I can parse that for how the site will look. So I'm doing a complete overhaul of the site, and eventually she's going to get stuff moved over. Once I get it pushed up, I'm going to be using Render for where I'm going to be putting it or hosting it. So parsing is when you take data and let me how to explain it. So basically, let's say you have an Excel spreadsheet, right? And you have columns and rows. You have columns and rows, columns being the up and down, rows being side to side. Let's say you have the spreadsheet has 10 columns and say 600 rows. You would need to build something that, and then your boss calls you and is like, "Hey, I need you to go through this spreadsheet and find all of the stuff related to this thing, right? This one thing, like sales, for example. I need all the sales that are above this amount or whatever." So a lot of these spreadsheets have built-in ways of filtering and all that, but you can also build a parser that will take that data, and you can manipulate the data within the Excel spreadsheet and lay it out in a different way so that it's easier to read for your boss, and so that he can understand what's actually happening and all that stuff, right? So you can take things in Excel spreadsheets, like what I'm doing right now with my actual job. I am going through database collections, and it is like filtering data, but it's more or less going through the data and then manipulating that data. For example, what I'm doing right now is I built a parser to go through my spreadsheet, grab the
I'm
dates,
back.
take them in no matter the form that they are. So you know how people have like a billion ways of putting down dates. You know, you have year dash month dash day, or year slash month slash day, or day slash month, all that stuff, right? Like there's a billion ways of doing it. However, when you're wanting to build out a more consistent thing, because consistency is important to programming, you will need to take this data and make it to where it's in a single method, right? Or a single thing. Now, the database that I'm going through has right around 93,000 rows worth of data, of date data and stuff like that. And so I have to build a parser that goes through, grabs all the dates, and then translates them and puts them into proper formatting, right? So it's going through all that shit, and then it is putting it in one way so I can upload it into a different database. But I have it built, but the way it's currently built is the dates are fucking random as fuck. So, you know, instead of having me go through and do that shit manually and altering the data manually, I have a Python script that, yes, it's more automation than it is filtering, but it's so with filtering and automation, it would be like 7 parts automation, 3 parts filtering. But it's basically going through the spreadsheet, grabbing the data that you need, and then altering the data, and then redisplaying the data in a proper way so that you don't have to do the manual work. You can just, you know, be lazy. What I like to say. I like to be lazy. The whole point of doing programming stuff is to do it in the most efficient way that you possibly can.
It's like that anime.
And
Aldmeren in the
so you
Sky.
can be lazy. Do what?
Isn't it like Aldmeren in the Sky, where he's like something about laziness rules?
Yeah, all hail laziness. Praise to sloth.
Because it's the
that
birth
is
of... Yeah.
It's the birth of innovation.
Yeah, because why else would you innovate and try to make things easier unless you were just trying to make it something that didn't take as long?
Mm-hmm. Emperor says, I'm very much a does it work? Okay, then what's the problem? Kind of dev with how often the goalposts move. Yes. That's the other thing is you have to figure out, does it need to be changed? If so, what's the minimum way that I have to change it? Because, sorry, I was reading Spazologies. Saying, Snide, I really, really wanted to change the world, but nobody would give me the source code. That is also very true, but you can get close to it by opening up Unreal Engine and building your own world with perfect rules that you wanted to implement, and then live vicariously through the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
And for those that don't know, Unreal Engine is 100% free, which is why you're getting a whole bunch of crappy games made in Unreal Engine. Not that Unreal Engine is bad or anything. Oh, look, a treasure chest.
Well, it's like Unity.
Yeah, it's like
Timer's
Unity.
up. It's time for me to pick winners. Oh, there's a chest back here too. Let's not forget. Oh, you're getting it. Get the chest. Get the chest. You were like, ha ha ha, very cute, honey. I was on top of it. Ha ha ha.
But yeah, you can make games using Unreal Engine or Unity. I do a lot of indie game dev in my free time as well. I just haven't had much time to do it as of lately because I've been rebuilding mine and Lily's website and stuff. But eventually I'll be free to do game dev again. But yeah, I always tell people, because I always hear people, they're like, oh, it's made in Unreal, and now they're saying that Unreal is a bad game engine. I'm like, it's not a bad game engine.
They've said the same thing about Unity.
Free.
It's just people have access. So
it's the thing is that the engine is free, and the product is the tool is only as good as the person using the tool. For example, if you put a hammer and nail in the hands of a carpenter, you're going to get far different results than if you put the same hammer and nails into my hand. I'll end up looking more like Jesus Christ, because I'll be hammering those nails into myself. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Like Naruto with that little dagger. Dude, he stabbed his own hand. What the... That's a master chest. Hell yeah.
I know. Snide Dog, as far as the boss requests, particularly the ones that make little sense, I say this. No, you're right. Let's do it the dumbest, most inefficient way possible because it's easier for you. I mean...
You're probably
I can relate to that.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
I have done things the worst way possible because, my clients have demanded it to be done that way. But that's okay. Everyone's entitled to be wrong, and since they don't know any better, it's okay. I forgive them. I like this dude. His name is Big Rabu.
Sounds like it would be the name of one of the rabbits in Rabbituza.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of that anime? Crappy game player. That's not it.
Shangri-La Frontier. As
yeah,
I say to piss off
but
my
you
spirit
say
animal.
Shangri-La because, Katari hates it.
Yeah. He can't stand when I call it that. He's like, you mean Shangri-La Frontier?
And
you mean Shangri-La? Shangri-La.
Also, it's a manga.
It is a manga.
Definitely.
That one actually is. It's Solo Leveling. It's a manhwa.
A manhwa is not a thing. It's something that he made up. Oh man.
Funny. Oh, Barno says that sounds like big dick in Spanish. Well, the only thing I know is what the ladies called me in Mexico, which that is El Rampe Toro. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I know.
I'm trying to level up this stupid skill, so I'm having to let stuff die while it's up. But this isn't my main. This isn't the bar that I usually have up while I'm killing stuff. So it's like,
Yeah, give a glorious battle. Spazology says snide. Then there's this. While I understand and accept that everyone is entitled to be stupid, there are far too many of you out there who are drastically abusing the privilege, which is also very true. Oh damn! I died. Basically, got
oh, you
I
guys
got to read.
both died. No.
Yep. It's all on you,
I
Lily.
died too.
It's all on you, Wilby.
All right, let's do that again and remember that we're on vet and only have 3 people.
Yeah.
And that we don't have all the champion points we do on an A.
And let's pull the guys out, and then we'll fight the boss by herself.
Yeah.
Lily, you go ahead and yes, it is hard mode.
Yeah. Yeah, because we want.
I just wasn't paying attention. Yep, 2 keys. Makes it for better. But if we get rid of the ads, then she's easier to read her mechanics.
Yeah, because she like kind of glitches over and then she turns. But she's hard to see when there's all these other jerks around.
Don't pull yet, Lily.
Oh.
Some adults need adult supervising. Yeah. I've met plenty of adults that I'm shocked are still alive. And you know, it's like sometimes, you know, the inside voice within Snide's head's like, let's remove warning labels and let the weak cull themselves. But, you know, people have rights. You know, whatever. Don't iron your clothes while still wearing them. Don't tell me what to do. If I want a, you know, a new fresh branding, let me do it, you know? Oh, he's pulling.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't have a shoulder on now. This will be fun. I underestimated the size of her thing. Got him. Hopefully. No, she's gonna get me. No. Gotcha. Gotta get out of here. Roll dodge out. Roll dodge. I'll get him again. I'll get him again. As long. Oh no! No!
I watched Barno res and then drop straight dead. I'm not judging. Side Dog has the phrase, "Why don't you do us all a favor and go play in traffic?" Yeah. You know.
No, bitch! I was almost done rezzing Snide.
You. What?
What a bitch!
What? What'd I do?
What? Not you.
Oh.
The fucking boss. I was almost done rezzing you, and bitch turns around and one-shots me. Come. What's wrong with you? I'll smack you! I was trying to save my husband! Oh no! Oh, we're all up. Okay, okay, I gotta get out of the way now. Woo, we gotta get the book.
Yeah, hey, come back here.
We can totally do this. I know we can.
Alright, hold on
Okay,
just a
but
sec.
don't go yet. Don't go yet, because I got a shoulder I need to put on. Let's do this one. Weapon and spell damage. Actually, let's see here. Hold on. Reduces the cost of roll, dodge, and sprint. Oh no! Oh no! I've been doing this all wrong. I need Mother Sorrow on. Wait, where's my other Mother Sorrow ring? Oh hell no! Hold on. Let me get out my Look at my banker. Isn't he cute? But dog, you're gonna have to come over here so I don't accidentally... Come on, doggy. Let's go. There you go. I don't want to do the scroll already. I just want to... Alright. So, I need to get... I think I have another ring of Mother's Sorrow. Because I realized I was using Ring of the Wild Hunt, and I've been using it the whole time. Ah, perfect. I have another Ring of Mother's Sorrow. That's what I need.
Alright. I equipped it in my god mode.
Alright.
So,
Don't go yet. Don't you fucking dare.
I didn't. I'm not. I just activated the book. Okay, relax.
Okay.
On your nipples.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
just like, don't you fucking dare. I can at least get to, let's see, crit chance. Let's do crit chance. Yeah, let's do that. And then, maybe I'll do Valkanscoria and get some penetration. I gotta have more penetration. We'll see how that goes, maybe. Better than not.
Yeah,
Let's just make sure I still have 5 pieces of each.
full-on penetration.
Yep, Order's Wrath. Yep. And Mother's Sorrow. Yep, 5. I'm good. Oh, baby! I feel it. Alright. I think that should be a little better.
Let me just...
Are you really doing push-ups?
Yeah.
Alright, we got this, guys.
I'm gonna play healer a little bit more. So Barno, just as a heads up, you can res him, Lily. Or I can maybe.
He's chasing me. The bitch is chasing me. She's not very nice. Can you get him?
I'm trying. Yeah, that circle, Barno, you got to get out of, otherwise it'll kill you. It's a one-shot to anyone, including the tank.
On vet.
I might be able to get him sometime this fucking year.
She keeps going after you.
Shut up, Boss Beatty. You little bastard. Not hanging out very often. You fucking doing whatever the fuck you want, you know? What the hell? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I couldn't do shit. Just wipe. We'll try it again. Now that Barno knows that it's gonna be a one shot no matter what,
so,
you gotta get out.
So I'll just tell Barno real quick, so hopefully Barno's listening. She has 2 main mechanics that you gotta worry about. For you, it's more or less one mechanic you gotta worry about, which is the big circle. That big circle, just get out of it. You can survive anything else. But everything else is good for you, and I can heal you through anything else. I just can't heal one shot. Hold on just
a second. Let me see if I can... Ah! I don't have any skill points. I need a freaking skill point to get my freaking armaments up. Okay, we're fine. It's fine.
Brady says, I don't want to tell you how I'm doing after that intro.
Wait.
No worries. I don't care if you tell me how you're doing.
Hold on. Azendar's coming out. He's gonna help us. He's coming.
It's all right.
And Azendar is gonna help buff us a little bit and give us some survivability. I don't know why I didn't get him out sooner. And when she turns towards you, if you roll dodge, you can avoid her grabbing you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a follower, companion, because evidently you're not that smart.
Maybe it's just me, but I think Tonight likes when people grab him. Yes, Tonight likes. I do like when people grab me and touch me all over, rub their hands up and down my body. No.
I love touching.
Why are you
up and down
offering,
your
Boss
body.
Beatty? He's like, what the fuck? Did you forget who the fuck I am? Fucking Boss Beatty? uh, anymore. uh,
We got this shit.
she's dead.
Yeah, bitch.
Finally.
Yeah, bitch.
So what have you been up to lately, Boss Beatty? Anything new and exciting now that you're an adult?
Barno says, now I remember why I used add-ons for health bars.
What the hell is this shit? It's ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, you got a car? Congratulations.
Nice.
Is it a beater or is it something that's like really nice?
Did you get to pick it or did you have to take what you could get?
2002 Pontiac Sunfire. It's not a bad car.
You picked it? Nice. It's always nice when you can actually pick the car, but it's time to do the giveaway, guys. Oh, baby.
Yep, that was it.
I mean, we have other dungeons, but for that dungeon, that's it. We can go turn it in now.
Everything else we can just do on normal, which will be a whole lot easier if you're wanting to do them with us. And you can grab them and get your actual
yeah,
dailies
because
done.
the person has them, like, right now to go pick up. Okie dokie dokie. He's like, let it go. I gotta do the giveaway real quick, but it shouldn't take too long because I'm just gonna... Currently we have only 4 entrants. And hold on.
The daily literally just switched over, and it's Spindle Clutch 1, Ash,
So,
or City of Ash and Fanglair.
City of Ash 1 or 2?
1, the one that we just did. Snide, do
City
you
of
play
Ash?
Fortnite? Nope, I do not play Fortnite. Now, I don't usually do Battle Royales.
If you guys have not entered the giveaway, you're going to want to enter right now. Otherwise, we're going to have a couple of 1 or 2 default winners. And then we'll have to roll for the someone who's already, like, we'll have so everybody enter, because we don't have enough people in there that haven't already won tonight to actually, like, have it roll, so to speak. So, be sure to get in, !gimme. And, yeah. I'm picking 3 winners. You get to pick between Eve and ESO for your prizes. If you pick Eve, then you'll spin the Wheel of Wheels. If you pick ESO, depending on which platform, if you're on, not platform, but like which server for PC, we'll decide what type of prize that you get. Because we don't have as much gold to give away on EU, which is why we're working on that right now.
I can give away 50k.
Okay, so if somebody chooses ESO for the regular prizes. And what about for the grand prize?
For the
Still, like,
grand
leveling
prize,
up,
I'll let
power
them touch my balls.
Ew, like the glow balls?
I mean, that's no, my family jewels that I've inherited
You're such a turd.
from the dust of the earth. You know, my mom always.
Speedy.
I always figured my mom was a little crusty. You know.
Just ! Gimme, no space. Let me put it. Let me make sure it's on the screen. Why is it not on the screen? Oh, there it is. Booyah! So those are the only people that are currently entered. So if you've already won, go ahead and enter, because you might win, like actually win, another prize. Because we only have a few people that are entered that haven't won.
And
there's
Answer
only-
Barnoware saying, I'm going to open up another Terraria server for iPad. I won't open up another server, but I will be playing Terraria again once I get the site in a nice place.
Yeah.
Once I get the
Barno,
site in a nice
were
place,
you
I'm
here
going
when-
to rebuild or redo some Terraria.
Barnoware, were you here when Snide said he's gonna stream again just after he's got the site to a better spot?
So, Boss Beatty, the gold is for ESO.
Yeah. So he's not done streaming. He will go back to
The
streaming.
game that we're in right now.
Busy.
Yeah. Life got really hectic. So I took a long break. Not really because I needed a break from it, but, you know, if it gets
Too
to
many
April
things.
and I don't have the site ready, I lose $1,000.
Yeah.
Because that's when I have to redo the stuff for the sites. And I will save myself $1,000 if I can get it done by April.
Yeah, because it's like 400 and something per site, just for the hosting.
$450 per site.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Versus Render that I'm going to be going with, which is free.
Yeah, and somebody asked the other day when you weren't here because you were working on the site. They were like, "Was he putting it on Render?" And I totally didn't remember because you had said like you had changed a couple times before over the last few months, like kind of looking to see where you were going to have it hosted, and so I didn't remember. Like,
So Boss Beatty says, "Can you fucking stop using initials and say the name of the game?" I don't know what the fuck that is,
It's
Snipe.
The Elder Scrolls
and the-
Online. The Elder Scrolls Online.
Made by ZeniMax Studios, the parent company of Bethesda. And is produced by Bethesda.
Mhm.
Made in the world of The Elder Scrolls.
Yes.
Prior to The Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Yeah, it's way before that timeline.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 300 years before Skyrim. Okay, you can shut up now.
He will never shut up. He will never acquiesce.
Are you not entertained?
He's like, "Have you had enough? Or are you thirsty for more? Do you guys give up?" And Snide's like, "Never." Okay, which one do we want to go into first? I have to do. I really like. I could really use a. Oh, I have keys now. Hold on. Let me try again on the freaking shoulders.
Yeah, but Boss Betty, if you haven't played The Elder Scrolls Online, and it looks like a game you might like to play, I highly recommend it.
Heart!
And you will have, you can play on either of the servers because Lily and I have accounts on both servers. You
yeah.
can join us
dance.
and do anything in the game.
I got Ice Heart and Infused. It's just light, but still, I got Ice Heart. So could we go do that dungeon too? I really could use the headpiece, please. I love you guys.
And fuck.
motherfucker.
We do actually suggest waiting until the game goes on sale if you want the expansions, like if you want to do the upgraded version. But
Otherwise, scour the web for cheap keys that are being sold.
yeah,
Because
for the
at
base
the end
game?
of the day, it's
because you don't actually have to have all the DLCs and stuff to get.
Oh,
your
how's
foot wet.
Poopy doing? So, Poopy is no longer a mod.
He stepped down
He
from
no
his
longer
position because he is addicted
he
to
no
pickleball.
longer talks to us very much. You know,
He was in here earlier. What are you even saying?
He's mostly just sitting there playing with pickles. He likes the sour taste. Is what he told me, and he likes the way they feel on his tongue.
Oh.
Um,
By the way, guys, come over to this lady. Come over to this lady over here.
Bye.
Buy her a drink. Talk to her and buy her a drink. It's part of an achievement. This one's on me. It's an achievement.
But no, he I don't know if you were here, but he had broken his femur. Oh, so the reason he left is because he had some family issues and mental health issues. So,
he said he
he
probably
decided
would want
to
to come back and help us with some of our stuff later, but right now
Yeah.
just other stuff, just real life stuff.
yeah, he
But
wants
he did
to
come in
wants
here
to
and hang
kind of
out with
focus
us
on living.
earlier today. And he was in the chat with us yesterday. So no, he's not like gone. He just stepped down
He's
from the
technically in our-
responsibilities.
He's technically in our chat right now, not in like where me and Lily are talking, but he's in our Discord,
Yeah.
just hanging out, playing with his brother, in a private chat.
Boss baby. He says I would have mental health issues too if my friends called me poopy. The irony is that that's not bothersome to him. That isn't even the problem. That wasn't even anything. In fact, to him, he feels like, okay, let me just give you a tiny example of why I know that's not the case. So one day, Snide came in, and this has happened with multiple different friends of ours that are guys. He came in, and I think the last time it happened was actually Aspect. But basically, Snide came in, and he was like, hi, how are you doing? And they were like, is everything okay? And it like weirded them out that Snide didn't give him a hard time. They were like, what?
Hey Lily,
Oh, thank
giveaway.
Yes, giveaway. Okay. Refresh.
Yeah, I hopped in.
We
I
got
didn't
5
talk shit. I was
we got
just
five people. Mr. Dexter, Barnaware. Okay, so Mr.
poisonous
Dexter
and
and Barnaware.
spazology.
I know, but Spazology and Poisonius have already won today. So Mr. Dexter and Barnaware are automatically winners. And so I will roll for the third winner. Okay? And so basically it's gonna go to one of the other people, and I'm wiping the slate clean after this one. Okay. So
Wait, my golden cockroach to cosplay? Let me look here.
No, it's not grand prize time.
I like it.
We can stream for
Not the
another
shield.
hour, right, honey?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna stream for another
The
hour.
the armor is good, but the shield that needs changed. That'd be my opinion. Needs something that's like with scales. You know?
Wait, you need a better cosmetic on your shield? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. he
Because
needs a
I
better
could help you
cosmetic.
with that. Wait, I could really help you with that on NA, but I'll figure something out. I will help you with that for sure. Even if I have to like grind to earn the gold and then like find the one that like buy the one that you want. Okay. Oh, Yon Tipper also entered. That means one. So Yon Tipper. Oh, so I don't roll. So Yon Tipper, Mr. Dexter, and Barnaware are all the winners. So if Yon Tipper and Mr. Dexter and Barno, if you guys could please put in your IGNs or state if you want ESO prizes. So if you want Eve prizes, IGN. If you want Elder Scrolls Online prizes.
Barno wants
then
gold, so I'll
you
give
want
him
gold?
gold.
Okay, just send him 50k and I'll put it in my paperwork.
Will do.
Are you sending it to him right now?
Not yet. I'm putting down potential shields for Barno. That kind of look cockroachy.
Okay. And then Mr. Dexter. Jan Pitter. If you could let me know if you want exclamation IGN for Eve or if you want an Elder Scrolls prize. Ray! Alright, Boss Beatty. You have a good night. Thank you very much for your IGN.
Oh, no problems. I won't. Have a good one, Boss Beatty.
Yes, have a good one. I mean, your duty head. Have a nice day. Okay, so Mr. Dexter. Mr. Dexter is not here. So, I will roll for the third person. Okay. So, let me go ahead and roll it. First name to come up that's not already a winner today. Oh, wait a minute. No, damn it. Spaz, Barno, and Yompeter. So Spaz. That means Spaz gets it. There it is. Boss Beatty's like, bye, Lily. Shut up, Snide.
The disrespect.
So it was actually Spaz because I screwed up and hit it again because I'm dumb. Spaz gets to be the third person if he's here. He's not. He's not. So Barnaware gets another prize. Because everybody's won. But we need a third winner. So Barno, you were the next person on that list. It was Spaz, Barno, and Yompeter. So, let me see what I can send to Barno for like a second prize. Hold on. I know what to do.
Send him 100K. It's cool.
Send him 100? So just like a total of
Yeah.
100? Okay. All right. So are you going to send him
Judging
those,
that
or
he's
do
still
I...
wanting ESO gold, I can send him it
That's
all.
true. We love you, Barnaware. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, there's my paper.
I mean,
I
Barno
lost
gave
my
us a shit
paper.
ton of money, and I used it to better myself and get myself where I'm at.
I know, right? We're just trying to give a little bit back of what you gave us. It helped so much. Ridiculous. The transmog guy?
So I know where it is. You're talking the outfit station?
Oh, yeah, the outfit station. Yeah. Yeah. Here, it's upstairs. You have to go into the tree and go up the stairs.
Yompeter was there.
Was he?
Yeah, he gave his IGN.
Oh, yeah, no, he was the second person. So I have Snide. No. Barno via Snide, and I have Yompeter. But I needed a third person. Because the other person wasn't here.
Oh.
The other person...
My bad.
Yeah, they weren't here.
I'll shut up and I'll let you handle it, and I'll let the other people listening pay more attention to me because I'm looking at shield styles right now. All right, I think that's pretty much all of them. Hey, Barno, take a look at all these styles.
Because it was
Ancestral
Mr.
High Elf.
Dexter. It was Mr. Dexter who wasn't here.
Yeah. Ancient Daedric. Oh. Yeah, Ancient Daedric. Dread Sails. Thorn Legion. I don't know why I did the Ancient Daedric twice. I understand one was the Maple Shield, the other one was the
Spaz, you
Ruby
can have
Ash
a
Shield, but
prize
you can
too.
change the colors yourself.
And you get
but
a prize.
The styles
you
themselves.
get a prize.
Um,
Yeah, Barno's gonna have 100K. Yompeter is gonna get a spin on the wheel, and so is Spaz. Unless Spaz wants something else. But I'm guessing with the IGN, I'm guessing definitely Eve. So let me go ahead and get this pulled up. I need the wheels. Give 'em
I'm
to
coming
me.
towards it, Barno.
Okay, let me spin it. So the first spin is for Yompeter. This is for you.
Tease away, Barno.
You get to pick between the men's or the women's apparel wheels. No, it's not Oprah. Oprah's bad. Allegedly. Jan Patur
Men.
says Mins. You got it. You got it.
The
And then
superior sex.
Spaz. This is a spin for Spaz. Oh, you get the ship wheel. No choice for you. You get no choice. You must spin ship wheel. So now let's get the wheel of ships out. You got a hawk, courtesy of Amberwyn. So let me make sure I get that off of there. Alright, that is for Spazology. And then for Jan Peter, we're going to get the men's apparel wheel out. Let's see what you get. If you get a hat, then I'm going to spin it again. Otherwise, you get what you get. You got a jacket. You got a men's Crimson Harvest jacket. There are 7 of those left from Amberwyn. I love the jackets. All of the jackets. So, men's Crimson Harvest jacket. So, let me find it on the list. Oh, she must have given him twice because that says Amber 1 Crimson Harvest jacket. So I'm just going to remove this one.
There we go.
Yeah, she
Let
gave
me rip
7
out
and she
some
gave
gold
1. So we're
for
going to just leave the 7 and
Barno.
I took the 1 away. Oh, yeah. Awesome. So Barno's going to get 100K because he ended up winning 2 times from that. I'm wiping the slate clean now. Because now we're running into people winning more than once. So now I don't care if you've won once or twice. Boom. Wipe it clean. Everybody's eligible now. And I think the next giveaway is probably going to be the grand prize giveaway plus 2 extra winners to spin the wheel or get gold or whatever. So let me go ahead and end the giveaway. And then start a new one. So I just started the grand prize giveaway. Everybody get in because everybody's eligible no matter what, even for the runner-up prizes.
And since Poopy's not a mod, even he's eligible.
Yeah, Poopy, even you.
Yeah, mods are eligible now. Well, Poopy's eligible because he's not a mod.
Yeah.
So if
So when I do it, it will
stuff.
pull up 3 names. The middle name is going to be the grand prize winner. That's how it works. This is like the one place where you're never, ever, ever going to say, don't middle name me. You want to be the middle name because that means you won the grand prize. Okay, back to the game. Get rid of the wheel. Okay, and just to see, these are the 4 people that are in already for the grand prize giveaway. So if you don't see your name, be sure to get in. And I'm going to set a timer for 1 hour. And that is when I will draw for the winners for the grand prize. Grand prizes are...
new shit?
Grand prizes are on PCNA for ESO if you want a prize for that server. The grand prize is 200K gold or 2 hours of power leveling on NA or EU, depending on which server you want that on.
If you went on EU, it'll be 2 hours of power leveling on the EU if you're wanting to be power leveled.
Yeah.
And you do not have to use the 2 hours in one go. I just want to throw that out there, you know. Granted, if you want to make me sit there and run that same fucking loop for 2 hours straight, you can. I'll do it. Sure, I might want to find out where you live and like squeeze your testicles pretty fucking hard, but I'll do it. You know, for 2 hours straight.
You have to
You
entertain
can
him
break
and
that
talk
shit
to him
up, I
while
promise.
you do it. And don't hide while he's doing it. You have to come in and like participate. Make it a thing. Make it fun.
I mean, it's just like you could break it up to like 5 runs. That'd be like 30 minutes or so, or however long, or 50 minutes, or two 1 hour sessions, or 4 30-minute sessions. I mean, it just doesn't have to be. Get out the way. I would do it just to make you suffer, Snide, says Ray. Well, I wouldn't be the one suffering because when it comes to you, Ray, because I'll do it slowly, so I have to do less runs if you win. Only for you, Ray. Everyone else, I'll actually power level seriously, but you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stretch that shit out. I'm gonna be like 30 minutes per run, right? So you get a total of 4 runs. While everyone else would get like a normal Snide run.
We highly recommend that if you're gonna be power level, be sure you have some buffs. Like, at least have like a scroll, like a decent scroll or something, because normally it costs money. Like, people stand there and like try to beg us. Like, if we're just hanging waiting for each other, which unfortunately Snide has to wait on me a lot. He'll have people just show up and be like, please, I'll give you 10k per run. I don't like to sell the runs because I'd rather do them for people that are like in the community or our friends or Snide. Because I would literally hate the game if that's all I did all the time.
So Barna wants to know how I farmed so many levels. So the truth of it is questing.
Yes, questing. That's also how he has so much gold. So basically, he got up to 50, got up to 160, and then he just quested because you get more gold for the same quest when you're higher. Also, Emperor is laughing.
If you are, so the big thing, if you're wanting to, Lily, I'm going to use you. Go to your champion tree.
Okay. Hold on, I got points to put in.
So in that green tree, right? The first 2 there, you'll want 50 out of 50 in both of those before you start questing.
Yeah. Especially
Once
the
you
first
have,
one.
Right. The first one is like your biggest one. The second one, not as important. The second one is the gold you get from treasure chests and stuff. But you find tons of treasure chests as you're questing. So, if you're trying to maximize the benefits that you get from questing, getting those first 2 is really important.
Yes.
But for the most part, Skyreach and like running Skyreach over and over again, which is where we'd be power leveling, and using Enlightenment and then questing. Those are the biggest ways that I've basically gotten so many levels.
So every
in such
12
a short
days,
time.
Every 12 days you don't play, you gotta hop in on the 12th day and burn through your Enlightenment, because Enlightenment is basically 4 times XP. It's like 400% XP. So you can see that if you have any on your character page, and you can go down to like the description, and you can see I still have 4,740,056 XP that I can get at 4 times.
Lily, are we in vet still? Can you like make it normal, and then we can go and do Crypto Hearts too?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can start going.
Okay, we're in normal. We can go. Are you traveling?
I was thinking about playing. Yeah, I'm traveling there.
Okay.
I was thinking about playing ESO or Lost Ark these days. Then I remember Lost Ark has a lot of skip dialogue spam. Yes. ESO does too, but you can skip it really quick compared to Lost Ark. I have a hard time with Lost Ark. Like, I've played it and I've gotten through a lot of it, but then I just get so bored of it later on. And it drags. It's just not fun after. Like, it's a one-time play game for me. So it has a lot of, like, if it has a good balance of you could care about the story or you could just skip it and call it good. And everyone can travel to me, by the way.
Okay.
You know, it's like if you care about the story, go for it. They did put an effort, and everything is voice acted in this game, which is nice. So you don't have to sit there and read dialogue. I hate games that I have to read dialogue. It's a great way for me to skip to your story and not understand any of your story. Like if I want to read dialogue, I will go and I will grab a fucking book. That's what I'll do.
Well, at least with this game, the dialogue is acted, right?
And Barna, we are now in normal, so everything should be a whole lot easier for you.
Yes. This is gonna be way more chill because these are. I got the quest to do. Nice. Oh my.
But yeah, ESO is it's a lot of fun, especially if you can get that fourth person, like 3 or 4 people that actually know what they're doing and can do their role. At least one tank. You can get away without a healer. Typically, I play. I have like one of each role on NA. EU, I do not. I pretty much main this one character for right now. But if I play it regularly, or if I play on the EU more regularly, I'll have a tank and a healer capabilities, and I can play every role just fine. I don't do what.
I'd like to get a healer up just so it's easier to queue.
Yeah.
Whee,
Well, if you have a
down the
fourth,
hallway
you
go.
don't need to. The queue system is really easy. Just have one person act as a healer or say they're
Yeah,
a
but
healer.
how many
and you
times
just
am I
go
in here and there's nobody to play with? You're busy doing stuff, which is fine. I appreciate you working on that stuff, but queuing up with 2 DPS is a headache because it's like, yeah, good luck with that.
Still, there's no loadouts to do 3 jobs with one character. So, what do you mean? Like to be able to switch between them, or what do you mean?
Ooh, Evan. Forgot about that set.
Oh, yeah, so they have a loadout system. The problem is it costs crowns to get to get more slots, but they give you 2 free slots. And Lily, you want to pull your bog roll out or whatever?
Yeah,
Uh,
this guy.
Ray says, "You know it's bad if Snide tries to read instead of playing a game." Exactly. I read a lot of technical documentation. Hey Barno, when you after we kill this mob, look at Lily's assistant, and it's the loadout guy. Granted, there's one called an armory that everyone gets for free, and you can put it in any of your houses. But she has the assistant that walks around with you.
Yeah, because I don't like having to go to my house.
But like this dude here, if you talk to him, you can. The thing I use him for is I just reset. Like I just equip an empty build and then I re-put everything in for free. I kind of milk that system because I don't like spending money.
And you can name them. Like, you can name them, like, crafting or, I don't know, like, solo or...
So I
tank,
can make a tank, DPS, and healer build on one character. Yeah, as long as you have the stuff for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to have the equipment on your character. So you'd have to get the slots and then just have your sets if you switch the sets out. And then you can just switch between them on the one character. It has to be in your bag. That's the other thing that I'm like, I don't like. I don't like that it has to be in your bag. If it would go through your bank, that would be nice.
Well, it would be nice if the guy, like, let's say you have the guy, he should have his own bag space.
Yep.
He should be able to carry around your, like, the pieces for your sets. Or for your
Yeah,
builds.
it does. So Barnaware, it does your skills, your gear, and your champion points. So
and your cosmetics if you're using cosmetics.
Yeah, and cosmetics.
So
and your
you can
cosmetics
totally,
if you
like,
have different styles.
You can, like, role play if you want, you know, like, oh, with this build, I'm, you know, basically a a rock character, so my shield and my weapons all look like stone. You can like really go for it as far as like head to toe, making everything kind of go together, which I appreciate. The ability to do that.
But yeah, I usually leave them blank, and I will just manually put my points in because it's free to do so, and then I'll just grab my stuff and switch it. Like, it's not that big of a deal for me.
Because otherwise you have to
personally.
pay to reset them, and it's such a pain in the butt. It gets really pricey.
Yep. Mine takes a little bit longer, but it's free, which also helps you keep your money. Okay, it says there's a lore book around here.
Yes, couch potato RPing. That's right. Wait, there's a lore book?
Yeah, my thing says there's a lore book.
Sometimes it's just confused.
Might not be here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's confused.
I'm coming. Oh man, I worked so hard to get those drops. That was great.
I noticed, Barna, you only have 28,000 health. Are you using food? Fuck. Ah, nope. That makes sense.
You can give him some food. Hold on. It wouldn't be like the best for his character, but it would still help buff him a little.
Okay, what am I missing?
Oh, she's opening this door over here. See?
Is she?
We have to go in
Okay.
here. Yeah, but hold on. I gotta get rid of
If you
Yeah.
need help with a build, Barno, I don't mind helping you with that either. I have builds on builds.
Hey, Barno, just a second.
And
Trade with
I was
Barnaway.
trying to, funny story about one of my tank builds. I was trying to demonstrate something for Chuzzy yesterday because she was hanging out in our chat, and it was like 3 a.m. for us, right? And I'm like, so I go to a world boss on my tank, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna let this hard-hitting boss fuck me up a little bit because I wanted to show the passive of an Argonian, which is like, the resourcefulness, showing how it like really gives you a shit ton of health when you use a potion. But the damn world boss couldn't damage me.
Are we ready?
And yeah, it couldn't hurt me. And so I was like, well, this fucking blows. I was just standing there like trying to get hurt. You can ask Lily, they were like cheering for the boss to hurt me. And yeah, it was pretty brutal. I was like, I should have unequipped some of my gear.
He was like, give it to me harder, Daddy. Ah.
Pretty much. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, you're a world boss. You're supposed to be the toughest shit here. You should fucking hurt me a little bit.
Well, it wasn't
but
just
like,
a world boss. You were in a DLC zone. It wasn't just a base zone.
It was.
Like, those are harder.
It was. Yeah, it was a
In
DLC.
fact, some of those are damn near
and...
unsoloable. Like, seriously, some of them you can't solo because of the CC and just their mechanics. Be careful.
Yeah, and I was just like, man.
Oh, I guess this isn't.
You have to activate
bad
the
guy
statues.
come out. Be careful because
so.
he can like
He gets
fear
stuck in
you
the
into
wall,
the wall.
So
yeah, he can fear you into the wall. It's like a glitch that happens sometimes. So this story in this dungeon is about like lost tragic love, I guess. I don't know. Basically, the lady was with this guy and stuff happened. That was so specific.
no, the buff tank isn't really meta anymore, Barno. But I also tell people not to chase the meta. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Do not chase the meta. It will get nerfed so hard, and then you'll just be so sad. I was looking around for hidden things to grab. And there is one, you said. Chest. Lovely. Thank you, darling. Yeah, we don't like to chase the meta because they're inevitably going to nerf it. So you spent how long getting just the right stuff? We don't have the inventory space to keep all those pieces, damn it. So then you end up having to break it.
So Barno, there is an AoE tank possibility. It's also a leech tank, is what I call it.
It's lovely.
Or a sap tank.
Yeah.
And it's one of my favorite. That's what I was on showing Chezzy is basically a leech tank. And like eventually I would have killed the world boss. It doesn't. Oh, is she?
I think so. I told her I was going to keep an eye on the prices and let her know when it goes on sale.
That's fair. But if you're wanting any of my sap tank builds, Barno, let me know. You'll basically be unkillable. You won't be like doing DPS type damage, but there are things that you can carry and switch to that'll help you clear your overland stuff easier. That's what I tend to play with. What about aggro? So I used to run a Templar tank that was really good with getting aggro because that used the Tormentor set, but ZeniMax being ZeniMax decided to take away that ability. So there is no more like AoE taunt ability, but so you have to individually taunt. But you'll get like a pull and taunt abilities if that's what you're asking. That anyone can, or it's kind of the max of what anyone can do, really. And then, of course, I'd walk you through the skills and how they work and function, and then you can put them on your bar however you want. But I remember last night, I was, while I was waiting for the boss to damage me, I started like going through my skills, talking about how they work and all that stuff to Chuzzy. And she's like, I think it's kind of funny that you're, fighting the boss, or the boss is hitting you, and you're just so unbothered that you're showing me all of your skills and stuff instead of playing.
We've done it so many times. Most of these bosses we've seen so many times, it's not a big deal. What's really fun is when there's a new expansion or something, and you see. Since you're interested,
since you're interested in the AoE tank, do you have a class in mind that you really like? Because I can build one for any class.
Because it's mostly set centric.
DK if possible. Okay, no problem. Give me 5 minutes after this dungeon, and I will whip something up and send you a link. Nord? Okay. Oh, that door. Oh, okay. You can just run through that door. Great.
I kind of want this wall panel for one of my houses. That's pretty.
Don't worry, I killed everything in here. They're all dead. I blew their faces off.
Blew their faces off. That could have been really bad.
Oh, you're dead? Well, fuck off. I can't remember that movie. That's a movie that's on my bucket list to watch. It's like that one with Jonah Hill, and he like shoots a fucking rocket into the fucking room, and he's like, like I've seen the clip like a few times, but he's like, oh, how you doing, buddy? Oh, your fucking face is your face is blown off. Oh, well, fuck you then. And I'm like, yes, Yes, I wanna fucking watch that. Yes, get into that giveaway, Kangaroo. This is the grand prize giveaway.
It is. It's a grand prize one. And the slate is clean, so anybody who's already won, everyone's eligible. Because everybody won that was in at the time. Everybody was a winner. At least once. Oh, and the off prize, obviously, I still have a John Wick Chapter 4 code. And if it doesn't work, then you get a Fandango at home gift card. Okay, we've got to roll in different directions. There we go. Good job, guys. We're awesome.
Fitty something. How you doing, buddy?
I love the chaos of these fights. This is what I told Poopy. I said he really like. I'm just going straight back. He told Poopy that oh, I died because I went into a different circle. I was on the edge of it. If I could get res.
Oh, you can just stay dead. You're good.
That's
and I res yourself, you
we're
lazy
good.
bitch. Get up.
I'm lazy.
Get up.
Hey, 50.
Get teabagged. There you go.
No.
Hey, Snide, I'm good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting through some of these dungeons, and you know.
We're trying to get keys and because
Trying
we
to
need
get
monster
keys.
sets. The only way to get the shoulders for the monster sets is to get keys, and then you basically use the keys to buy a chance at the monster shoulders that you want, and then the head pieces you get for doing the same dungeon that it comes from on Vet. So I got a couple of monster head pieces earlier. If I could get, and I got the shoulders. If only I could get them to match, right? Once that happens, I'll be so happy. I'll be wearing it even if it doesn't go with my my what I'm wearing. It could be a healing set. The first full set I got ever on NA was oh no, this was on PlayStation. On PlayStation, the first monster set I got was completed, head and shoulder, was a healing set, and I wore it on my DPS so proudly. I was like, I have a full monster set. It was Chokethorn. Tasty cake. This cake is delicious, Barnaware. Thank you. Ooh, there's books everywhere. I'm gonna go to the other side of the room and get those books.
So are we ready, Lily, or you know, fucking around over there?
I just want
with
these.
your
Oh, there's a heavy sack over here if you guys want it.
with your non-food
Wait, is this
self.
not a heavy sack? What?
That what?
There's a heavy sack,
What?
but it's not a heavy sack on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Rude. That's so dumb. It's like when there's urns, but they're not lootable. So rude. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready when you guys are.
So, these guys were naughty.
Who was
They were under
naughty?
my influence. These guys over here, they were under my influence for too long. They were
So
naughty.
They had to get put in the stocks.
They were bad. So I put them in the stock so I could get behind them and go and be like, hold on, let me fucking angle myself. Thank you very much. I mean, just fucking. Damn it, game, work with me. And
What are you gonna do?
be like,
You're so gross. You're so gross.
I like them up and down, you know what I'm
Bad.
saying, boys?
Bad.
All right, let's go ahead and do
We
this
got
boss
this.
fight.
Oh wait, my food's out. Okay, food. I got it. I ate some food.
Yeah.
The quickest meal I ever ate, right there.
After this dungeon, I will get Barno's build put together real quick.
Oh, Oh, and then the pieces. We need to farm his pieces that he needs if he doesn't have them.
Yeah.
But we can do that whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he's up
You
for
can do
it.
it whenever. Oh, he's going for the blade right now. I really like this dungeon, like with the special effects they did for it. I actually really like it. I'm being killed, guys. Goodbye.
I said, you messing with my man? Oh, no, you didn't. And incidentally, that's also what Barnaware said.
You messing with my lover?
Lover. You were so silly.
Get over here, boy. Let me lick you from your head to your toes.
Toes. Oh, yeah, we gotta turn the quest in. That's right. Another
Yep.
skill point. I need this skill point desperately. Okay, because I need to morph one of my skills. Where is it?
Don't you
This
feel,
one. Oh, it's
don't
not
you feel
even-
sorry for me, please?
Damn.
Don't you feel sorry for me? Don't you
Please do
murder
not
me?
murder me. We are both
and we both grow on
Lamfanitas.
trees. Hey.
Yay! Oh my gosh, that was so long ago. I love that.
That's why I had to read it a little bit, and I was like, oh, I remember this. I remember.
Remember when Dark Deal was such a like major thing with Sorks? Dark Deal, everyone used it for every like it was
Dark
always.
Deal is still great.
I
Dark
know,
Deal's still
but now
fantastic.
it's not always like it's not as essential as like the crit surge ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna build Barno his stuff. I'm gonna deafen.
Okie day. I think I can go back into this portal, yeah. This is the way out. Sometimes there's a chest. Look at them all clapping for me and dancing. See, they recognize just how awesome we are. What are you, a sociopath? He asks me if I'm a sociopath. Gotta hit the lever. How did you get out of that dungeon? I just walked out the door. That was easy. Super easy. So 50, I think you'll need to do exclamation gimme. I think that looks like an L. To get in. I just want to make sure you get into the giveaway if you're wanting in. You're gonna log off the game, Barno? No worries. You know what, Barno? Thank you so much for coming and helping with those. It's much appreciated, seriously. That made that so much easier. You saw the struggle I was having. That was ridiculous. With random people that weren't paying attention or listening. I'm glad you had fun. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Okay, let me see here. I don't think I did my writs on her yet. Let me see. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a new day on EU. It's a new day. It's after 10. So that's almost 11, so let me check. I might queue up for... I might leave group. Social group, leave, so I can queue up for that other dungeon. And maybe if I'm lucky, I won't end up in a group of people that's not paying attention to what I'm saying. I won't need to do it on hard mode. I just need the monster headpiece. Because I got the shoulder for Ice Heart, so it'd be super nice if I got the headpiece also. So which dungeon? I can't remember. It's not Farkruth Hold, it's that other icy one that's came out sooner. It's in Rothgar. Oh no, I want to know Ice Heart. Dire Frost Keep, that's what it is. Okay, so let me go ahead and try to queue up for the specific dungeon of Dire Frost Keep. It's like I really just need the headpiece. And while I'm waiting for that to pop, I'm gonna go... Oh, I forgot. I can go try again with the keys. By the way, for those of you who have heard that I'm watching Naruto, going through Naruto with Snide all the way through, starting with regular Naruto and then go through Shippuden eventually. What the heck with Sakura and her cha? She's all like cha, like all the time. So drives me nuts. Cha. Yeah, I'm gonna get another. Let's see what I get. I don't know if Cha's like Bazinga. I think it's more like as if. I think that's what she means it as, is like as if, you know what I mean? Like if we're talking girl phrases or something, I don't know. Yeah, Barno, she says cha, like she says it in her, it's like her inner dialogue. So she says it in her head, but you can hear it because they say her inner dialogue, the person doing the voice acting. I got Ice Heart medium this time. That's awesome. That's awesome because if I get medium shoulders, then I can get, if I can get a heavy headpiece, and then I can keep leveling up my Undaunted. Eventually, I'll have 6% on all of the things because I can have all the other pieces light. Head and shoulders, medium and heavy. Boom shakalaka. I want mostly light because of the because of what you get for the passives for that, and I'm magic. Unless that changed since I played last. Like, that's generally the way that it would go. Yeah, so like, okay, for example, in Naruto, whenever that blonde-haired girl is always, like, blonde-haired girl and Sakura are always, like, arguing over who who Sasuke quote belongs to, right? Because they both have a crush on him. In her head, she's like, "Cha, as if you could have my Sasuke." And then if somebody's gonna hurt Sasuke, in her head, she's like, "Cha, as if this blah 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 blah." You know, like that would never happen because he's my Sasuke. Poor Naruto is hanging by his feet upside down. Sakura is right next to him. Has the little shuriken thing. She could have thrown one and cut him down so he could be free. But what does she do? She leaves to go look for Sasuke because she has a crush on Sasuke. Never mind that they're both on her team and they're supposed to all be working together. Like, girl, you are like worthless, okay? So nuts. All right, let's see here. Yeah, she a hoe. Barno. She a hoe. Seriously, honestly, Snide told me, and this, like, when I thought about it, I was like, it's actually true, and now I can't stand it when I think about it, that Sakura is pretty worthless. Like, even when she's helpful, she's pretty worthless. Like, if you were to remove Sakura from the equation of the show, there's not much that's missing at all. Like, at first I was like, well, isn't she the one that wanted to feed Naruto when they were going through their exam to try to be ninjas? And no, it was Sasuke. He was like, no, because we're a team, and if he's weak, it's gonna weaken our team. She was like, we're not supposed to feed him because, you know, you heard him. He said, don't, you know, feed him. And it was Sasuke that was like, he doesn't give a fuck. She was totally even worthless in that. Like, the one thing that would be like, oh, the girl definitely would have been the one that did this. No, it wasn't even her. If it had been the other way around, let's say Sasuke was the one tied up, and it was Naruto and Sakura who were having the food, and he told the two of them, you cannot feed Sasuke. If that is how it had gone down, I guarantee that it still would have been Naruto that was the one that was like, no, we have to feed him because we're a team. It wouldn't have been Sakura. Because Sakura, even though she has a crush on Sasuke, I still think she still is just a freaking she's a sheep. Like, I don't know. She just irritates the shit out of me. Like, literally, if you can give me one moment in time in Naruto, in any of the Naruto, that Sakura was actually helpful, I will be surprised. Like, you will shock me. But she has to actually be helpful. What she provides has to be something that she is the one that had to provide it. Okay? She can heal, sure. But, like, the only time she actually is helpful with that is during, like, I think if I remember right, it was, like, at the beginning of the Great Ninja War or something. No, she didn't! No, she didn't! Unless it's a part that I never saw. She watches his kid. The kid that she has is not her kid. It's his kid with somebody else. She's raising it because she's still hopelessly in love with him. He never even knocks her up as far as I know. Yeah, he had a baby with someone else. When Snide comes back, we can pick his brain. No, she's not the mom. That's not her kid. I mean, it's her kid like she's taking care of it, but no. It ain't her kid. She did not give him kids. She is like... She played the role of a grandmother, basically. Lord have mercy. I know, that's what I was thinking, but Snide was like, no, blah, blah, blah. Like, he told me so much stuff, and I was just like, you have to be kidding me. Yes, ultimate simp jutsu. Yeah, she simps hard for Sasuke. And Sasuke doesn't even give a shit. Like, Sasuke half-heartedly comes back and, like, is there because she has his kid. Like, he's not even into her. Even in the end, he doesn't even seem into her. Like the last of what I saw, he didn't even seem like he's that into her. He's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess, okay, I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but like, I love Snide, okay? Like, I would move fucking mountains if I had the power to be able to spend time with him. And Sasuke just deigns to be near her. Like, whatever, like, I guess I'm here. Like, the fuck? She's like, oh, she trips over herself for him and he still don't even give a shit. Bitch, she... Oh my god. Like, even her, as worthless as she is, she probably deserves better than that. It's pretty sad. Simps is right. Alright, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm hoping I can get into this dungeon. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go and get my Ritz done. Oh, first I'm gonna go buy this house. If I have the gold for it. I should have the gold for it. Snide bought this almost the first day we were on EU. Just because it's a free teleport to Grotwood, and that was like our stomping ground. This is where we did everything to begin with.
Alright, I'm back. Build's been made.
So, honey.
Yeah.
Sakura never gives Sasuke kids, right? That the kid that she takes care of is from another person, right?
No.
What?
Gross.
You said that it wasn't her kid. You said it was from someone else.
I was fucking with you.
You were fucking with me.
I was fucking with you.
Are you messing with me?
No.
Barno's just like loving the fact that you fucked with me. Yon Peter says, I haven't seen all the seasons, so I don't know all the story, but at first Sakura seems to be there to be part of a love triangle with Naruto and Sasuke. Okay, not only that, but Sakura, she's kind of a bitch. Because remember when she pretended that she was in love with Naruto? Like, that whole thing was just so messed up.
So Barno, I sent you the build to Discord. Let me know if you can't access it or whatever, and I'll look at it and make it public if needed. But you should have access because you have the link.
Alright, I just bought that snug pod. So I can just
You bought the snug pod?
to it, easy peasy. Yeah, I just bought it.
That's fair.
I'm queued up. Oh, I have to load permissions. Blah, blah, blah.
And noticed I was alone in the group.
If you want to go with me, I can. I was just trying to go and get Ice Heart, the headpiece. I need it bad. Because I have 2 shoulders now of Ice Heart, and I would love to be able to wear it. It would help me survive.
I can go with you.
Really? Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Social group. Actually, no, I have to go to Activity Finder, Dungeon Finder, leave, queue. Okay.
And, Barno, if you're still there, I understand that the champion points are, like, you're not quite at the champion point level, but it gives you kind of a pathway to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, click on the tabs for the info. So, for the actual info, let me pull it up real quick.
Thank you for the hydrate, 50 something.
So, you have, like, the name of the build, the race. Oh, I forgot to put in a Mundus. My bad. Gonna be the Atronach. And save. And basically, none of this is like hard set. Like, you can alter this. Like the jewelry has health recovery. You can put magic recovery. It's just any recovery that you desire on it. So whatever resources you're using a lot of that you might need back. So if you use stamina more, put stamina recovery. If you use magic way more, then use magic recovery. But then the items tab will tell you what gear you're going to want.
But he said the link works. He'll check it out these days. So
yeah,
he'll check it out.
But yeah, it's basically the items is basically the gear you're going to be wearing, which is leeching and crimson set. as well as Grothard. Now the head and shoulders for you, because you're a tank, this is going to be your most flexible stuff, is the head and shoulders. You can use pretty much whatever you want, and situationally, like Lord Warden is the Warden set is great head and shoulders for tanks. I put Grothard because it does flame damage, like flame AoE. But you can kind of rotate it out, see what you like, what you don't like. The recoveries on the rings and necklace, of course, you can change those out. However, the enchantment on the staff, the ice staff, is actually really important. It reduces the target's physical and spell resistance, and that will be procced based on your blockade of frost. So that will actually be useful for you. The health enchantments, keep those. You know, just to give you a huge health pool. You want a large health pool since you're the tank. Skills is going to be all of the skills you're going to be putting your skill points into. CPs is going to be your champion points. Buffs you don't really have to worry about. That's more metadata. But then the champion points is just like the trees that you'll be following, and there's no real priority on it. It's just kind of do it as you get it, sort of thing. Sorry, I was just kind of looking at it. I wasn't looking at chat there. But yeah, it'll it's actually very helpful, very useful. I use this site a lot, and it's really good for theory crafting if you ever wanted to make your own builds, or you like making your own builds or whatever. Fantastic site, highly recommend it. Not a problem. I've literally made every one of Lily's builds. And
well, not everyone.
Making builds.
You've made at least the base of every
Almost.
one of my builds. And then sometimes I move
Yeah,
around
you
for
deviate,
my
but
liking.
you know.
I appreciate it.
That's the whole
'cause
point.
I don't like, I don't know, I don't like having to go to people I don't know sites to grab shit that, frankly, half the time I can see they didn't put much thought into, because a lot of it's copy-paste from other builds that they have. I'm not going to point any certain streamers out, but yeah. Frustrating.
When you're looking to get that Crimson set, it'll be easier for you to go in a group, so just hit us up when you're wanting to farm that.
Yeah.
I'll be farming it for myself, too, at some
Yeah.
point.
Honestly, it's like the more of us there are, the quicker it'll kind of snowball into us all getting our books filled. Okay, shoes. Let's go with this one. Yeah. And then legs, maybe? Ah, just awesome. I'm just putting stuff into research because I've been bad about it on here.
That's fine.
Then we can go do that, what's it called? Dire Frost Keep. We should be able to do that with just our, like, follower people, right? No problem.
Probably. As long as we don't do hard mode. Like, I haven't really been putting too much into my companions, but it's okay.
I at least got all soothing gear for my Azandar guy.
That's fair. I've been raking up Zareth Var because, you know, I don't like him. I can get him done and over with and then never talk to him again. I just like his passive. That's literally it. That's the only reason I have him out.
That's fine.
And his passive, if you didn't know, allows you know how like the treasure chest glow.
Yeah.
With scrying and excavating.
Yeah.
He makes heavy sacks glow.
Wait, who?
Zarethvar.
Oh crap! I have to level him up.
I know.
If I had
I've been
him,
leveling him up.
if I had his thing leveled up, I would have known that that wasn't a real interactable heavy sack.
Yep.
But instead, I got
But
duped.
he's a bitch. I tell you what. I fucking hate him.
Yeah, you said he was he was constantly getting pissed off about random shit you were doing.
Yeah,
You're like,
he
what
gets
the
pissed
hell,
off
bro?
about fucking everything. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Stop whining like a little fucking bitch. Like, you're a fucking Khajiit. I will fucking drown you, okay?
Oh my god, it's so bad, so violent.
I just want to waterboard the little bastard. I tell you what. I can't stand him.
Alright, I'm putting all the stuff that's not part of a build in.
Oh, and I'm going to say, even though it's 7 minutes early, giveaway, Lily. Giveaway. That's because I know how you are with giveaways. Takes you an
we
hour
gotta
to
do the
get through
dungeon.
one giveaway. Yeah, but you should just do the giveaway, and then we can do the dungeon offline.
Do it now? But 7.5 minutes. What if somebody
It
went to go
takes
do
you
something?
20. Takes you 20.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
Alright, I'll just leave it up to chat here, you know? Poll. Alright, there's a poll up, you know? See what the people want. You want us to run it early? So y'all can go to sleep? Like Snide wants to? Like, Snide's fucking tired, and he just wants to run this shit and then go to sleep. Or do you want to wait the 6.5 minutes?
I'll do it, jeez. We'll see if it says giveaway early or nah. You want us to do the dungeon first or the giveaway first?
Just do the giveaway.
Boy, you
Problem,
made it a
Barna.
long giveaway early. Okay, it's already 2. I don't
Yeah.
see it going the other way.
I don't see it going the other way either. Just run it.
Okay. All right, so the middle name is going to be the one who gets the grand prize choice. John Wick digital copy code on Fandango at home. Or
So,
ESO is,
So Spazology says, Snide, you're fucking tired? Does Lily know that you're fucking someone else? Lily does
Who's
know that
tired?
I'm
Who is
fucking
this-
someone else.
Who is this bitch named Tired?
Mom? Who is this mom that you have in your phone?
Who is this mom that you have in your phone?
Seems kind of sketchy. Why haven't
What's
any of
she
my
wearing?
other exes had a mom?
Like, what's she
Not when
wearing?
I got done with them, they didn't.
Not what's she wearing? Granny panties. Oh God. Because you know, like the khakis thing. Like, what's he wearing? Khakis. She sounds hideous.
All right. Yep. No one else is voting. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm just I want to finish so people know
roll it.
if they win the grand prize, they get to choose between John Wick Chapter 4 digital code or my brain hurts. Or 2 hours of power leveling can be spread out or whatever on NA or EU for ESO, or 100 mil, no, 200 mil gold they can choose on NA server. We just don't have that yet on EU. Or you can choose, I'll send you a Mabibu skin in Eve. So those are the things you'll get to choose from if you are the middle name that pops up. Let me make sure you guys can see the names as they pop up. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. All right. And then the other two people, regardless of whether they won or not already today, will get to choose a regular prize of either 50k gold on EU or an A. Or a spin on the Wheel of Wheels for Eve. All right, I'm doing it right now. Ready, set, go. What the hell? I told it to pick.
No one, the middle. It picked them.
Did it?
Yeah. Votik, Barno, and Jon Peter.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Jon
I had to
Peter.
refresh it. For some reason, it didn't come up on my other screen. So Barnaware is the grand prize winner. And then Votik and Jon Peter are the winners of another regular prize of their choice. Barno's
We
like,
know Barno's
"Yay,
picking that
good."
Eve skin is what he's picking.
Yeah. He's so silly. So if Votik and Jon Peter are here, if they could...
My nick sounds like Jon Peter. That's fair.
Jon Peter? Do you want me to call you Jon Peter?
Peter John.
Yeah, Peter John. Okay. Jon Peter. So Jon Peter and Votik. I got your guys' IGNs. You guys rock so hard. So let me go ahead and copy. And Barnaware.
And then for Barno, he's going to need to be told all them options again.
Oh my god. Barno, are you serious? You want gold again? Okay.
You gotta fork it over this time, my lil.
Was there a gold option on EU? I don't think there was.
I didn't think there was.
No, not for the grand
EU.
prize.
NA
It's
there
either
is.
2 hours of power leveling on NA. There's an option for 200k gold. He's like, what else you got? I got, hold on. I got, a digital code for John Wick 4, if you want that. Or you want NA gold? Okay, you can have 200k gold. Okay, I gotta put that on my paperwork. Hold on just a second. 200k gold on NA. I can definitely pay that to you.
NA, I got a shit ton of money.
Me too. You got more than me by a lot, but
Yeah, I do. I have everything I need on NA. There's quite literally nothing I need.
200k
So
gold
I never
to
spend
Bardo
money.
for grand prize on NA. PCNA. Okay, so that's the there's the timer. Let me get rid of the timer. There we go. Okay. And then wait a minute. Did I not spin the wheel for Votik before?
Oh, did you?
Mm-mm. So Votik did to spin the wheel twice.
Vodik says he did earlier.
What did you get? No, not at the beginning of the stream. You got a
Merlin
Merlin
skin?
Matague Sea Beast skin. But you also got a you also won because I screwed up. Wait a minute. No. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. That was because I just pasted it. Huh, I'm stupid. That's how you know it's time for bed. John Peter's probably like, why am I still here? These people are crazy. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. So yeah. So I need to spin the wheel for Vodic and for John Peter. And then Barno's going to get 200k gold on PCNA. That's perfect. Excuse me. And I am taking our pupper to go get to go to the salon tomorrow. And I'm not sure how long it's going to take before I can go back and get him. So I plan to stream tomorrow after I bring him home.
Vodic says just trying to be honest, and we appreciate the honesty. Believe me. When we play multiple games and have many prizes going to many games,
yeah,
it's very
I
hard
forget
for us,
and things
or it's
get
very easy
nuts.
for us to get lost.
Yes.
Especially, keep in mind, Lily's a blonde, and she's true to that, by the way. She's true to the hair color.
True to that. It's still a dirty blonde, but still.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for those
Well,
that don't know, like she wears earbuds. She wears earbuds underneath her headset, and it just has an audio track that repeats, and it just says breathe in, breathe out.
Whatever.
Breathe in, breathe out. Because without this, she would suffocate.
You're a booger head. Okay, let me get that on the screen. Let me get it on the screen. Let's see, display capture. Boom. And then I need to remove the giveaway thing because it's not really for anything anymore today. And let's go ahead and Wheel of Wheels this shit. The first spin is for Votic. True to her roots, Barno. Oh my god. I'm true to my roots. I'll never forget where I came from.
I'm gonna switch over to NA. I'll get Barno his money, and you can just give me the money.
Okay,
Oh, woman.
sounds good. Did you already give him his money on EU?
EU, yeah, I already gave that to him.
Okay, let me put it down. Hold on.
Unlike
100K?
you, I'm on top of my shit.
You gave him 100k?
Yeah, I gave him 100k on EU, and now I'm gonna switch over to NA, and
Well, just let me know when you actually
Get him
send
some
it,
gold.
and then I'll make sure I send it to you. Let's see here.
ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Okay, so Votic, you can pick the men's or the women's apparel wheel. Women's, you got it.
The inferior sex.
Whatever.
That woman?
You're such a goof. And then for John Peter, we got the choice between pretty much all the main wheels. So the skin wheels, Galanti, Amar, Minmatar, Kaldari, mining or pirate and other factions. Or you can pick the apparel wheel for men or women. Or you can pick the ship wheel. Parno's like, woman.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Barno, on NA, you're just still at Barno, right? Or do you not even have an account on NA yet?
You want this Kaldari skin wheel? That sounds perfect. I will pull that up. He says gotta be the same. You got
You're
me
right. Yeah. I'm looking right now, seeing
Okay.
if I.
So let me get out the
see.
Kaldari wheel first.
Yeah, you're still there. Let me grab my money.
All right, so the
Got my
Caldari
money.
wheel.
Party with bitches.
This is for John Peter. What'd you get? What'd you get? You got a Caldari shuttle biosecurity responder skin. Usually when people get the shuttle things, I roll it again. I think I want to do that again. I'm doing it again, and I don't care what you say. Cause it's a shuttle thing. Hold on.
All right, Barno. I sent it to you.
Caldari
You
shuttle
should
security response.
next time you log in, it will pop up in your mail.
Caldari. Ooh, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
No problem.
This one. This one. X, delete. I'm gonna spin this wheel again for you. So you got a shuttle skin, and then we'll see what else you get. Because I do what I want. And usually if it has to do with a hat or a shuttle, I usually respin. You also got an Ibis Biosecurity Responder skin. Also gifted by Daddy Chaos. Ibis. Ibis, Ibis, Ibis. Gotta find it, gotta find it. There it is. Okay, now let me get the women's apparel wheel out. No, not that one. Women's apparel. There we go. All right, so let's see what Votic gets.
The other thing that the site is going to have on it that's going to make things easier for you, Jiffy, is we're going to have the auctions and giveaway stuff rolling on the site, so people can see that they've won and what they've won, and we'll be dispatching that stuff on the site, and it'll be easier for you to keep track of it.
So it'll be more passive and it'll keep logs.
Yep. And you don't have to write shit down on that notepad of yours. You can just go to a tab.
Votic got a Women's Capsuleer Day 14 hoodie. Gifted by Amberwin. I love hoodies.
Duplicate skins, both. Oh, well. Says John Peter.
Yeah, it's the same skin on 2 different ships. Biosecurity responders for the shuttle, for the Caldari shuttle, and for the Ibis. They're not duplicate skins. It's just the same skin on 2 ships. Let's see.
Fair.
I mean, typically, you would have only gotten the shuttle one, so...
But yeah, once I get the site up and going, I will be adding in an auction tab.
Oh, you already have them. Well, you have 2 options. You can either, when you get them, you can reject it, and I will add them back to the wheel, and I'll add them the wheel as from you. So it'll be like you donated them, and then next time if somebody wins, I'll say it's from you. Or you could just keep them and just sell them. So either way. But I'll remember that you already have them. So if they're in Jita, I'll make sure to have them be in Jita if I have any in Jita. Oh no, that's Capsuleer Day 19. I'm such a dork. Women's Capsuleer Day 19 hoodie, that's an X, not a V. Women's Capsuleer 19 clothes. Let me make sure I get that off of here.
Wow.
There it is. I found it. X. Delete. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But your alt doesn't have them and they look good? Hey, you can give them to your alt. That works. John Peter, do you want me to send them to a different character? Would that make it easier for you? Because I can do that if you want. If you wanna give me a different IGN, I can send it to a different character. Poopy's installing ESO.
It'll be on next year.
Next year. Yeah, so okay, so I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Eve tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I should be streaming ESO. Usually I like to stream ESO on Tuesdays if possible. It's not always possible, but the reason is why I like to stream it on Tuesdays is because that's when they do a lot of their that's when ESO does a lot of their updates. And sometimes it takes half the day, sometimes it takes longer, sometimes they don't even do them. But because of that, a lot of streamers that stream ESO don't stream it on Tuesdays, which means there won't be as many people streaming ESO on Tuesdays. So that's why. But that'll be Tuesday. But tomorrow I'll be streaming, like I said, I'll be streaming Eve tomorrow. I'm going to be working to get my, get up to being level 4 missions again in Galinti space. So that's what I'll be working on.
Yep. Oh, and Barno, just as a fair heads up, you since I sent it by mail, you have to log into the NA server within 30 days.
Is there an Eve event?
Or was it gets them back to me?
Eve event. Let me check. Hold on, let me check real quick on that because now when you say Eve event, do you mean like in-game event or do you mean like drops? For like a Twitch event for Eve. Drops. Because I'll go check on drops real quick. Control F. Let me check Eve first.
In-game event.
In-game? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like ESO or... As far as drops go, it doesn't look like ESO or Eve have drops anytime in the next... You know, at least not in the system yet. I'm not a partner with either of them, so if there's anything that's like secretly been told to partners, I don't know that. But for now, it looks like they don't have any of that. But let me go check the... I'm gonna just pull up their launcher real quick and see if I see any information.
Poopy, we're about to end stream, so we'll just come down and talk to you in normal chat.
Next.
We're just doing our final giveaway.
Actually, I was hoping that we could just run away from the computer because he wanted to talk. I'm just playing.
Oh, I mean, that works. We can just log out. Then.
I'm just kidding. It just seemed like the right thing to say.
Barno. Little bitch. That's what I made his nickname yesterday. In Discord.
Drifter Crisis? No.
Good night, Barno. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
Night, Barno. Thanks so much for helping.
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon runs, and I'll get in your bed later tonight and rub your butt, and tell you you're a good boy, like I always do every night.
I don't see much of anything. So Barno, I'll keep looking, like off stream. I'll keep looking to see if there's any new information on the events for Eve, but I don't see anything necessarily that's like, like that last event or like the holiday event. I don't see anything right now. But I'll let everybody know in the Discord if I see anything. Oh yeah. I'm gonna gigantify my 07. Gigantify. Oh yeah. I love it. Okay. So I think it's time now to go ahead and we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. And let's raid. How about we raid Chaos 1298? He's playing Eve. Because I know most of you are into Eve. Even if you're also into ESO, I know most of you are into Eve.
Don't mad at me none.
Let me look and make sure. I don't want to pull another me. Remember, like, I kept on raiding people that were... Okay, he's actually there. Like, I kept raiding people that were AFK and stuff. Like, what is wrong with me? He's there. You have a good night too, Votic. Thank you so much for coming and
Have a
hanging
good
out.
night, everyone.
All right, let me go
We
ahead
love
and
you from the bottom
let's get
of
a
our
message.
heart.
Raid.
And I would ride the waters by the
Yes.
tip of my...
All right, yeah, we're gonna get a message going.
Right
The
after...
first message will be
Right
something
after I
anyone
get
can
done shaving
use.
my...
And the second message will be one that you can use if you have an active sub right now. So go ahead and copy your raid message, and we'll get the raid going. Chaos 1298. He's a lot of fun. He's an Aussie, if I remember right, and lots high energy, lots of fun, lots of interaction. So I'm sure he's a really good place to send you guys, especially if you're not wanting to fall asleep right now.
I don't like him though.
You don't like him?
No, he doesn't.
Why?
Like, he doesn't like dogs.
He doesn't like dogs. What are you talking about?
Doesn't like dogs.
Are you messing with me right now?
Yes.
Oh my god. I was about to not do the raid because you said he didn't like dogs. I am so gullible. I should know better. We're gonna go raid. Wow. We're gonna go raid
Eat shit,
Chaos 1298. Like I said, he's an Aussie streamer. He's a lot of fun, high energy, lots of interaction. He's funny as hell too. Like one day I was like just having a blah day and I just happened to like stumble into his stream, and dude, he had me cracking up. But he's playing EVE Online. I think that's the main game that he plays. And the EVE community has been really, really good to me, so I'm going to send you guys over that direction. Alright, we love you guys. We will see you. I'll be back tomorrow.
So I'd be shaving his balls.
I'll be
'cause he
streaming
loves
EVE
that
tomorrow.
Free and easy feeling.
Tuesday I'll be streaming ESO again, but no matter what I'm streaming, as usual, you can get prizes from EVE or ESO. So we'll see you then, guys. Let's go!
Bye.